What's up? What's good, Ryan? Hey, IG, what's good, man? What's good? We hit it. We hit it. 3K subs. All under a year. Congrats on 3K. Appreciate it, man. Hi, Unc. What's good? 3K subs under the span of a year, man. That's crazy. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. We're obviously gonna play INJ2Mobile. We're gonna play both accounts, obviously. And yeah, we're just gonna have some fun, play some games, chat, sent floating heart for 10 joules. I forgot they have that system. It's like bits, isn't it? Since you have 3K, do I get mod now? Now we're gonna celebrate today, bro. Bro gets nothing. I had 3K subs, bro gets nothing. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll consider it. I don't know. I'll put up some challenge, and if you can beat me in whatever challenge or whatever deal, we'll make a deal. And if you can beat me in like some competition, I'll have to give you mod. That's the stipulation. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We can have me do another challenge. If I lose, I have to give him mod. We could do that. Yeah. So the plan is free to play account, and then we'll go over the main. Today I believe is the last day of like the first half of solo raids, because if you don't have premium, you only get 2 weeks per raid. So my main account doesn't have anything to worry about. My free-to-play account, I think I actually have to do the pips within like a relatively, what's it called, quick fashion. Don't know if this is the best move, but I need API shards. I'll take all the API shards I can get. Ideally, I want to get her to like at least like 4 stars ascended. Never give Roman. Is there a good artifact in Vault 1 last contract? I think the closest thing is the Speed Force battery, but that's more for like League Invasion defensive stuff. Never give Roman. Eh. Alright, so that's not, that's some good shards. There's some good shards. Let's see. I'm just gonna get started here. Just take a look at my roster, see if there's anything to update, anything to upgrade before we get into solo raids. He's the only tech character I really should be spending these on. I mean, Justice League Cyborg, because he's rare, but I don't have him yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I would like to get a higher star rating Multiverse Supergirl. Obviously, we all know my bias, but that's not the smart move. The smart move is, where is she? It's Girl of Steel, because her passive goes up to 7. So we want to get her up to 7 stars. Stream lagging or just me? I can check. I mean, I haven't dropped any frames yet. We did have that one stream where it lagged, but I think we're good. Which raid should I pick out of the two? I think Dawn of Apocalypse is probably the hardest one, but it does give you match for Farron Knife. If you don't have Farron Knife, just probably do Taste of Evil and farm some keys. Yeah, I'm using my Arcane Shards on Dr. Fate. I need to get him up to 4 stars so I can get his passive. Someone like Raiden, he's a pretty common solo raid drop anyway. So, not too worried about him. Alright, I think we should be good there. Oh, actually, wait. Do I have any agility stuff? Agility. Do we have any agility? No. Because I need to get Robin up to 6 stars as well. Because his passive goes up to 6 stars. Pretty close to getting Farron Knife? Yeah, then in that case, it might be worth, like, getting some match for Farron Knife. Dawn of Apocalypse is an annoying raid because the AI acts up because it was the first raid. It's kind of, like, all over the place. It's easier now because of, like, stronger characters, DC Universe Superman, Supergirl. Like, there's a lot of, like, things that can help you. What are we doing today? Alright, so we're going to do our solo raid pips on the free-to-play account. Has Arena been fixed? Can I play Arena yet, or are we still having the network bug? Alright, it's been fixed. Okay, we can play Arena. What do you think the next solo raid will be before I waste my 5 keys? I'm free to play, no good artifact yet. There is a chance that next season could be Legends Reborn, and that could give you Lasso, and Lasso is the best artifact in the game. It's not up for debate. Lasso is just permanent, like, triple damage. It's insane. Right. So she's got 300 mil health here. And let's see, what are we fighting here? 200 mil, 200 mil. Okay, so I can use one of my stronger teams. Okay. So I have, like, so the way my teams are set up, right? These teams up here, this is easy 2 bill, that's 2 bill if I don't die, if Raven doesn't die. That can be probably 1 mil plus. This is probably a mil. This is probably 2 bill with the percentage health damage and Amulet of Anubis. And then this is hovering like 500 mil. This is probably 500 mil. So, once I get Lasso, it won't matter. I'm just going to win. Yeah, I would probably save. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't even know he uploaded that. And then I just saw it on my, like, YouTube page. I'm like, oh, well, finally. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we should be good. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I want to ask. Scorpion pack is coming soon, and I am left with 880 shards to unlock my 4,000 gems. Should I go for the gear pack, or must be the main pack? You can get some shards from the gear pack. I think it's like an 8% drop rate, but for my own experience, I've never really gotten lucky with the shard chest, or not with the gear chest in terms of shards. But you probably will be needing to upgrade to buy the gear chest anyway, because he is a character that needs gears. I'd probably go for the gear chest, just because I don't know if I can guarantee that you'll unlock him off it, but you do absolutely need his gears. I've got 2 gears on my Scorpion right here, but I have the crit chance piece, so yep. There we go. Alright, let's see. I knew for your channel, when I watched your new account vid, you inspired me to do video on Injustice, on mobile game and Injustice 2. Any tips? You know, I don't know. I'm very late to the Injustice 2 mobile game. I think that the fact that my channel even got any traction is very much an anomaly. But if I don't know if I'm like qualified to give advice, but the way that I approached my content was I just wanted to have fun with it, and I just wanted to enjoy it. And the big thing for me is that I made sure that people could hear my voice. I didn't do a face reveal immediately. I didn't do that to like 1,000 subs, but I made sure people had a voice that they could like connect to and listen to, and someone who could actually explain what's going on. I've always found like gameplay without any commentary insanely boring. So to me, I feel like you need at least a voice. There's like very few people who are going to be making, you know, videos without voiceover. I mean, MK, but even MK has like some voices, MK and Injustice 2 Mobile. But how do you feel about streaming till 5:30 p.m. so I can gift 30 memberships? Also, congrats on 3K. Let's see. You're the only one I watch now. Your build guys are so helpful. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. 5:30 for me or 5:30 for you? I got a bit idea to make some Solar Blades challenging. I think you one-shot without using gears on the team. That's gonna be brutal, man. I don't actually know if it's possible to do like all your fights without gears. I know it's possible without artifacts, but without gears is a little bit insane. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously you have situations like, you know, you want to use a Killer Frost on a team, and you want to have like Classic Flash in the case you don't have any fast attack chance, but all fights no gears. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, you can do some good damage without with like percentage health damage dealers. Let me get that out of the way. Lasso and Classic Flash. Are we saying like completely different one-shots, or are we just saying like using that setup with various different characters? Does it have to be all like 8 different teams? Nah, that's not a great beta club value. That 8 mil is nice. That 8 mil is what we're looking for. Also, Luke, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're a little crazy, dog. Me? Out of her league? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why are you gassing me up, bro? I'm not qualified. Yo, Batman, come on. Good beta club value. There's probably like 600 mil, right? Free memberships? Well, Luca's gifting them, and a gift is automatically free. It will be hard, but remember, I think like 6 different teams make it for a fun YouTube video. It might be possible, but I have to sit down and think. Congrats for the 3K, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Guess I'm saving them? Yeah, probably. Because the problem is, the best, like, Vault 1 artifacts were the ones that were reworked, and like Legends Reborn, which is the new one. So Ancient Judgment has Amulet of Anubis. Dark Knights has Catchy Hook and Sharp Tongue. Legends Reborn is the new raid, so obviously there's a power creep. But all of the other artifacts, like the raids, like Kingdom of Madness, the Robin King raid, Advent of Chaos, all of the other artifacts are kind of useless because they haven't been reworked yet. So like there's only probably like 3 good Vault 1, Vault 2s in the game, and they were all congested in the same season, so who knows when they're going to come back. That's the thing, right? Man, I mean, in terms of making content, I did it, and I had fun with it, and I guess people thought I was good at it. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but I do think I am, in terms of video quality, I do think I am the best. I hope that's not too egotistical, but I feel like my guides are the tightest, like, they're the most well-constructed, and the most in detail, and also, I don't play, like, I don't talk as I play, unless I'm streaming. I did voiceover, so I would play my fights first, then I would, I would play my fights first, then I would go in and record my videos, or, like, record my voiceover, me talking, and that allowed me to actually explain what was going on better, because I could do it in post. So, that's one of the big things I did. But yeah, other than that, it's just, like, make good videos, make, you know, in-depth guides. You'll learn what does well and what doesn't do well in terms of content for the game just by making videos. Even a lot of the videos I thought wouldn't do that well did way better later on, and they started off pretty weak. So there's a lot of stuff you just learn along the way. Content is really an interesting game because there's no set guide. People succeed in different ways. He snapped right into a block on that one. Thank you. I wanted to go for all of the percentage health damage. I think I have one more, but he snapped right into a block. I need to keep ascending EPI. She needs at least like 4 stars ascended. Ideally max, but you know, you take what you can get. Yeah. I was trying to read chat. I was trying to scroll down on my chat as I was playing the game. We got this. They love spamming those hazard specials, don't they? Alright. Swipe and then... Alright, got it. There we go. And... defeated! Alright. Have you seen... Yeah, I know. I mean, I saw that immediately in the comment section. I'm like, come on, man. Try EPI, FK... No, it won't work. It doesn't do anything. It's additive. So it's incredibly weak. See, here's the thing, right? If you... Alright, let's say we have Dark Metal cards, right? EPI has 75% dot. Now you throw Dark Metal cards in, you get extra crit damage, and that extra crit... Now, and you auto-crit, too, as well. Lasso's additive, meaning that your 75% dot is now just, like, an extra 50% dot. But you don't get any, like, extra modifiers. It's why Twin Blade is her highest damage-dealing artifact, because now your dot gets multiplied by incoming damage and the armor pierce boost that Twin Blade has. But EPI Fairy Knife doesn't do anything. And there's no point, because you can still one-shot in, like, 5 seconds anyway, if you have, like, Hand of Zatanna. I held the record for the fastest one-shot, too, and then they buffed Hand of Zatanna, giving it to people that don't deserve it, man. They didn't have to grind for it like I did. I'm slightly salty, chat. Fastest? It might be Kamidogu Dagger Black Kryptonite, from what I've heard. That's like 20 seconds, I think. It's not God Killer, let me tell you that. God Killer's abysmal. Not even the best artifact in the category of infinite combos. Catchy Hook destroys it. It's crazy. An actual god killer is getting mogged by a random catchy hook. Alright. Let's just super move him. Oh, he lived. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that. So happy for you, Edgy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. That was a good moon. It's too laggy for me. How the hell is Kamitoku Dagger too laggy for you? I mean, also, you have to be able to combo interrupt. In terms of fastest, I mean, I guess there's Moonblade. But that's a Vault 4 artifact. Catchy Hook, maybe? That's a Vault 1 artifact. Alright. I don't know. I'll tell you the artifact. What I lag with is well, that one. I don't remember. What's the name of that artifact? You know the one, the laggy one. Joker has Batarangs. Why am I blanking? What is Death Void on about? Supergirl destroys Darkseid? Bruh, I clapped Darkseid, bruh. Bro couldn't even make an elite reference. Input delay. He's gonna be annoying. Mr. Cheese? Yo, Mr. Freeze makes a lot of sense, because there's so many values going on that'll lag the game. I don't think I'm getting memberships from regional issues when I visit Saudi again. I'll buy membership as soon as I land. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Obviously, there's technical difficulties, but I appreciate how supportive you've been over the course of my career, I guess, now. What's the work of Supergirl you used first before tagging? You mean like who name or like how do I play her? So it's Girl of Steel Supergirl, and what she does is she gives you a 400% damage buff. You do a bunch of specials and you get the yellow like solar energy, and then you do a special on solar energy and you get a damage buff. I think it's like it's a certain amount per power bar. I know at 7 stars it's 30 per. I think it's lower at lower levels, obviously. Winning emote obligatory. Where's the absolute characters daily obligatory? Should I go for Mr. Freeze, bro? I have 10k gems and just he's not worth it. He's fun and he can do a lot of damage, but you're gonna need probably like 7 stars or I mean, well, since you can get Beta Club now, Beta Club maybe like 5 stars. He's high investment. But you're number 1 with a bullet. Down, down. Loaded God Complex, cock it and pull it. He's gonna be real annoying. He's a Red Hood AI. He loves being annoying. Bruh. Come on, man. All we had to do was fast attack on that final hit. He did it again. No. I'm pre-firing because I don't trust myself to combo interrupt. Maybe we should be fine. And then the last fight, we'll just use the Supergirl team on whoever I can hit the highest. I could probably get up to Heroic 5 at the very least. Maybe Heroic 7? Not yet, at least. Once I have Lasso, I could probably easily clear out Heroic 7. Like, easily. This game is pretty easy now. Best artifact for Scorpion is a free-to-play? Well, free-to-play has a different definition now, so it's really just what's the best artifact for Scorpion, like, period. And I think it's Gemstone? Probably. I mean, Lasso will also do you pretty well, and Lasso's in Vault 2. He's very strong. Like, honestly, I think my 7-star Scorpion, like, can probably one-shot no artifact. And that's the level we've reached. When is the next big sale? I think it's Labor Day. I think. Nice. Is a season in Worlds Collide like how you know a season is long? I heard mentions in the Discord. I think it's a week. Like, the arena seasons, I think, are like a week. Maybe? I think the past seasons are different. Worst silver, gold, and legendary. Worst silver, probably... I wanted to say Amazon Wonder Woman, but she has a reflective shield. So there's that. It might be. Yeah, it might be. I mean, Cyborg, I don't know if I've seen too much use for Cyborg either. Like, Aquaman has a use in Invasions because of his special too. Superman might be the best silver. Amazon Wonder Woman's hard to get, and she's not really all that useful, but she does have a reflective shield. The worst gold? Maybe Firestorm. The Arcane class passive is just really weak. Because, like, even Primal Swamp Thing, people joke about being the worst. Even Unbreakable Cyborg, meta and tech, very strong class passives. They can be useful if ascended. Arcane doesn't really do anything. Most of the agility characters are pretty weak, too. No, actually, it's probably Sonic Black Canary. No, what's it called? Her gears are locked behind Solar Ray drops, because I think Multiverse Batwoman replaced her in campaign. Most useless character, for real. Most useless legendary. Probably Golden Armor Wonder Woman. Because, like, even Enchantress and Suicide Squad Harley, like, even these two can be very annoying in League Invasion defensive teams. Harley's actually crit immune, by the way. So, probably Golden Armor Wonder Woman? I think so. It was more like Legendary Season IDK. It's out in general. I want absolute characters already, and someone says, hope not. I don't want a 4 Legendary Season. Are they talking about, like, Labor Day is past? Am I wrong? No, Labor Day is September. Most, like, in the U.S., most classes don't go into session until after Labor Day. Alright, let's hope this ad ain't anything crazy. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball ad. Alright. All 3 to 1. What's up, El Shoulder? What's good, man? What's good? I was just gonna, I don't know, just streaming for fun. I enjoy streaming. If I join your Discord, do I get kicked for under 18 because I'm 17 right now? We've never really had an age restriction on the Discord. I don't believe so. There's the Discord age limit, of course, but we've never really had any kind of age thing. Because there's nothing in that Discord that would even indicate that age is all that important. I think that's probably the wrong way to phrase it. Like, there's nothing that's like 18 plus. There's nothing that's not safe for work. It's literally just, here are the game chats. There's a channel that you can share your food and pets in. There are suggestions. It's mostly gaming with the occasional edgy has a mental breakdown about the girl he likes. And most of that's actually reserved in the mods chat. But yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty cool. Pretty chill. The worst thing we do is, like, Frog make some wild comments. And honestly, literally all we do is, like, dark humor. That's about it. I think most people are around, like, the 18, 19 range anyway. With the exception of, like, a couple people who are, I think, older. Like, mid-20s, I believe. And then Vandal Savage. You know who you are. Yeah. There we go. Probably spam those specials a little more frequently. Probably should tag out. I don't know if I will survive Supermoon, but it's not worth risking it. That's weird. It's definitely a star rating thing in that case. Alright, there we go. Classic Flash does not need to be alive for us to get his fast attack hits. He does, however, need to be alive for the damage buff, but we're not using the damage buff because Supergirl gets her own damage buff here. So he can die. No issues. 'Cause I'm broken. We got any one of these days I'm gonna meet someone else who actually, what's it called, knows what I'm listening to, because I believe House is the only one who does. He's the only one who gets like my references. Frog too, to an extent. Oh, holy crap, he's dead already. Well, damn. I'm 33. Well, September I will be. Unk Moon, but he's our Unk. We love Moon. That's not my House. All right, pretty efficient clearing of all of our of our solo raid pips. Level 2, level 3. We were predicting anything good? Not really. It's INJ2Mobile. The best thing would be an EPI drop, but I really doubt it. But you know, a man can dream. All right, chat. I got 2 drops. Y'all know me. I love to guess a little bit. So, for the 2 characters, I want you to tell me hero, villain, male, female, anti-hero, etc., right? I'm going to try and guess both of them. Or you can give me 1 hint for both characters and try to form some connection between them. Let's see. Not bad. Could have been way worse. Paper. What? Paper? Huh? What is paper? Paper? Crit Queen. So, alright. Well, one of them is, I'm assuming, classic Wonder Woman. Who else is Paper? W? Both female. I'm assuming one of them's classic Wonder Woman. Who the hell's the other one? Was it another classic character? No, but you said female. Both of them are female. So there's only one classic character that's female. Who's the other one? You're about to be recycled animal related? Oh, is it Vixen? Oh, actually, not awful. Pretty decent. I don't need either of them. If you've seen how many shards I have of both of them, you'll understand. But not awful drops. Both pretty solid support characters. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna turn off my face cam for a second, just so you can see how many shards I have. Brother! What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Bruh. I'm getting so many classic Wonder Woman drops. She's a pretty common drop, though, so I'm not surprised. Alright, let's see, what else are we gonna do here? No, anything with having to actually play Champions Arena to maintain my rank. No, we actually have to do that, chat. No. Alright, we're gonna go play some Arena, though. Yeah, I'm not playing Supergirl in Arena. I'm not gonna lie. Did you link to my WB? Not yet. I'm just worried that something's gonna act up. I should. I've heard that it's fine from most people. Oh, he's got polar slippers, chat. We're cooked. Time to pack it up. I got him where I want him now. I love Paramore, chat. All right, don't judge me. Nah, bro. Polar slippers is too cold. We're cooked. There's no way we can defeat him. There we go. Jump! Raiden, why are we jumping? Victory screech! Morning emote. You should A7 classic Wonder Woman to make her into a damage dealer. I don't actually think I have her gears. I don't have her gears. He procced Reflective Shield immediately. I can't remove it. It's time buffed. For some reason I wasn't... No, it was bugged for everyone. Someone was acting up last night. Okay, I was gonna be really annoyed if he double Reflective Shielded. Oh, did y'all see that? Combo interruption on a tag-in. How about no? Oh, hell no. Not the armor pierce immune multiverse team. Not the multiverse tank team. Oh, they don't have any artifacts on. Which arena is better? Because I never play one of them. Normal arena is much easier and much more worth it. Now, a lot of the time you get pretty bad rewards in like arena because a lot of the characters aren't good, but every now and then you actually do get a pretty good character in arena and it's worth playing for, and you get more gems easier too. Champions arena is an absolute drag. You don't really get any good rewards. It's a massive grind. It's just not worth it. Normal arena is pretty important early on for like gems and good characters because you can get like a Batwoman of the Drowned in arena. You can see a multiverse armored Supergirl in arena. Hawkman is a pretty rare character. He doesn't drop from solo rates. He's in arena this season, so he's a pretty good character that you definitely want to get shards of. And if you like start getting ranked for your Peacemaker, you can start building a pretty solid flawed justice team. You have a video where you only use one element, like fire, Scorpion. I have actually already done that video. I've already done that one, chat. It was, I believe, called INJ2Mobile, but every team has to be an element. I'm at the point where really what I'm doing at this point is just like guides and challenge videos. And like whenever there's an update, I'll make a video on the updated stuff. Batwoman the Drowned's got a really annoying AI. I swear she loves backing off. What should tonight's video be? Can the Flawed Justice team work with only Peacemaker and Hawkman? Yeah. You need a Peacemaker. That's the most important part. That's where you're getting all the extra damage from. Black Adam is more commonly used as the damage dealer because, his attack pattern is super smooth. Black Adam probably has the smoothest attack pattern in the game. And he also gives you percentage health damage. But the Flawed Justice team is really about Peacemaker, because Peacemaker is where you're getting your damage buff from. A Flawed Justice team can work with literally just Peacemaker. You can make Peacemaker himself the damage dealer. For the first day, I usually play most of my pips. Alright. What? No. What? No, I don't want to go into... I don't want anything but global chat. Do a video where you have to use characters of the same color. Well, yeah, what are we classifying colors as, though? And that's got to be offensive to colorblind people? Just saying. Oh, my goodness. We're cooked. We're cooked. Anything but true damage, we're cooked. That true damage is disgusting, by the way. Pretty useless in solo raids, because it doesn't, like, stack properly with other stuff, I believe. It is not fun to fight in arena, though. And especially not in invasions. Ooh, another unhittable. Get ghost tapped, little bro. Well, we really need guides on teams to build, because I've got so many teams and confused just spending resources. I mean, I did the, like, lowest investment one-shots video that was updated, but I mean, I guess I could do some team guides. I've been sitting on some footage for, like, a League of Anarchy team. A Flawed Justice team. And it's just like, I wanted to make a guide about the Flawed Justice team, and my goofy ass just won't get around to it. You spin the wheel and it lands, you get mod. I don't know, I wanted to do like a video where it's like, I have to spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on is what I have to go into that fight with. Just like random challenges. Injustice, chat, new banger just dropped. INJ2Mobile, but I have to spin the wheel of chaos. Updated Lex guide. I need to do a Supergirl guide, because most people still don't actually understand how to play the damn character. Chat, let's be honest. I'm the best, like, in terms of content creators, I am the best DC Universe Supergirl player, and it is not close. It is by a country mile. I'm the only one who actually knows how to play her. Only Vault 1 artifacts. I think that could be good. What I was thinking about doing is when the Dark Knight's Vault came back, I was going to do a video about the best Vault 1 artifacts, or like the best Vault 1, and it's going to be like a video about Catchy Hook and Sharp Tongue. That's a weird team. I just realized that. That's a really weird team. 3 points, I guess. Oh, if I don't throw, it's 3 points. Interesting. EPI on her own. No League of Anarchy. Regen Matrix. Pretty standard. Huh! Huh! There you go. Imagine using Puppet. Yeah. What you should... No, I got it. April Fool's Day. All of your Injustice 2 mobile pain in one day. It's just me playing all the characters incorrectly. Playing Superman without doing the special one. Playing Orm without doing the special one. Not using the super move on Fury of the God Shazam. Playing Lex with Puppet. Cursed INJ2Mobile Trust. And I got all the time in the world. No other Injustice 2 mobile content creator is even trying. And you know I'm right. A lot of content's just lazy, I'm gonna be honest. Because the problem with Injustice 2 mobile content is the game is very limited. So a lot of the content really just evolves into people like playing their daily, or like, you know, pips and whatnot. And a lot of the time that's just not interesting. The videos that have always done the best for me are your guide videos, where you actually take, like, you know, you take a character and you break down how to play them, what works with them, what artifact works with them, in a completely comprehensive guide. And that just wasn't possible earlier, because there wasn't a training mode. Alright, I mean, I can tell that this is definitely just all of his highest threat characters in one team. What is that, bro? How is he gonna snap into a block that fast? This song's a banger, chat. All I do is listen to bangers. Make a Firestorm guide. Honestly, at this point, probably for Worlds Collide. I probably should. If it hasn't been done already. It probably has been done already. I gotta get him up to badge 30. He's already doing crazy damage for me. I gotta do another Worlds Collide video. About just how OP Firestorm is. He's so stupid strong. There you go. Excuse me, chat. Alright. I tried watching a stream on the free-to-play account and I had to tap my... That's the problem with free-to-play account stuff, and like this is still my actual free-to-play account, so it's like I'm enjoying it just because, like, I don't know, I think it's just because, like, with my main account I'm at the point where nothing's really interesting to me anymore, but here it's actually still nice to actually, like, see a decent drop. But I could see, like, there was a, like, diminishing return in terms of views, because, you know, you start your new account and everybody's there for, like, the first episode, right? Everybody wants to see, ooh, new account. But then afterwards, it just starts slowly decreasing because it gets really boring after a while. It's why I treated all of my, like, what's it called? It's why I treated all of my free-to-play account videos like podcasts, because I'm like, the gameplay ain't interesting, so I gotta do something here to keep people on entertained. So it was just like my yapping sessions while I played the game. But like after a while, it's like, oh wow, normal mode is really boring. You learn that like there is a massive dip after you beat your first solo raid. It just immediately goes downhill. Because then it's just you farming like normal mode until you have enough resources and enough confidence to actually, you know, go into heroic. And heroic's where it gets a little interesting, because the climb is, you know, the climb towards heroic 7 can be fun. Yeah, the gameplay is repetitive, yeah. Especially in normal mode, because, like, that was the thing for me. I'm just like, It's why I did all of my stuff on stream, because I'm just like, this is not a video. This is not video worthy. And honestly, the most entertaining part of the free-to-play account section while I was, like, starting it was genuinely, like, when I would crash out, or there's that one time my friend called me while I was getting cooked by Firestorm, and I'm, like, actually so pissed. Genuinely, like, I was pissed in the moment, but looking back on it, genuinely, I think he made it way more entertaining that way. Lord Jonkler. Alright. Yeah, I gotta actually play Champions Arena. I'm not going into D2. I'm playing like D... What's it called? I'm gonna stay in D3, just hover. What? Why did Frog just send me a DM? Calling me Unk. What? Wait, he said that he can't call me Unk. What? Why? The song's a banger, chat. I'm listening to the acoustic version because it's automatic by Spotify, because I turned on, what's it called? I pressed it was an acoustic cover of Jimmy Eat World's The Middle, and because I listened to an acoustic version, the random Spotify is giving me acoustic versions of songs. Would have been. No, I mean, like, he's trolling me, but he's entertaining. Plus, you have to understand, sometimes you gotta put up with a little bit. You gotta put up with a little bit of people being a little annoying, if it gives you, you know, what's it called? Engagement. Engagement. Like, if he was actually, like, spamming something offensive, like the N-word over and over again, yeah, I'd ban him. But he's really just, like, the worst he's done is, like, annoy me slightly. Very emo. I know only do DC, but you like Marvel? Not really, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I grew up a DC kid, and Marvel was always, like, the enemy, because it was, like, the popular thing that people liked, and obviously I have to be a contrarian. I also just never connected with any of the Marvel characters. I don't know, I didn't find them interesting. I was never really a Spider-Man fan. I'm still not. I actually low-key resent Spider-Man just because he's the most popular thing. It's like, you know, an artist resenting their biggest song. It's like, you know, you not liking a popular artist like a Taylor Swift because they are so popular and they get so much traction, and you wish the characters that you like, the artists you like, got more love. Me like being annoyed that someone likes you. That's brutal. Oh, monkey. Telekinetic girl crowd. Yeah. I was confused because Frog just sent me a DM and he's like, I can't call you Unk, damn it. And I was just so confused. It's because me and him are the same age now. I think I'm a couple months ahead of him. I hate when I type something and makes some no sense. I mean, I can understand that. I think you're asking that, you know, I only do DC content, but do I like Marvel? Not necessarily. I just never connected with it. I've always been a DC kid. I'm just tagging after Harley because I don't want Catwoman to proc the special. Because it's really annoying when she does the automatic special. Hey, bro, what's good, man? What's good? 3K subs. I'm doing a special stream today. Special stream, bros playing Champions Arena. Pack it up, little bro. Pack it up. Chat, are we cooked? Is downfall imminent? Alright, we're gonna use the best character in the whole game. Yes, sir! there we go. Darn. I was trying to take my chances with it. Not imminent. Downfall reached as soon as we started playing. Downfall reached as soon as we became fans. I'm not gonna lie. Warner Bros. All Warner Bros. Does is make awful decisions. All of our favorite things, man. All of our favorite things. Superman is insanely annoying to fight. What do you mean stun resist? Alright, there you go. Whatever that was. Just fine. We got any news fans in chat? House is like the only one who knows them. Then the guy I can't pronounce the name of, Supergirl Lover. I go by the Discord name because I know the Discord name. I can't pronounce the actual one, the YouTube one. I mean. Oh, I'm gonna save Classic Flash for whatever else. I do have some stuff to do when Worlds Collide because I had to restrain myself from doing my dailies yesterday so I could do it on stream. Because I wanted this to be like a big celebration stream of all the games I play. All the DC games. Thank you, game. Pa! Alright, there you go. I think Soups has to be my damage dealer here. I think he's the only one I actually have gears for, because he's the only one whose gears are in the arena store. This game really needs some more game modes, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Rumor on the street is that the anniversary update is gonna be big. Big. The 10th one. I'm gonna post a screenshot of the legendary stuff later on to give you more examples of what I meant. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, I don't know. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense then. No, because there used to be like epic character banners, but you saw the epic character banner with Ruthie, and she has like the puzzle thing you have to do to complete missions for. But then legendary characters have the thing where you can actually fight them and go through the event. And those are separate things. I thought they meant that at first, but yeah, I don't know in that case. I hate not having Twin Blade to just melt people. Hope the next season's good, chat. Like vault wise, I just need Lasso. I'm gonna be honest. As long as I can get Lasso. We got some Blinking 182 fans in chat. I said chat twice. Where is bro? Bro's working. I haven't seen him in stream too much lately. But that's life. I just want Rise of Krypton, Rise of Kondog. Bro's just hoping for the war suit to get buffed. Just more health. Bro just needs to see higher numbers. But if everybody's super, then no one is. Early, bored to death, and fading fast. Life is too short to last long. Earth, I'm broken. Actually, is Predator Batman enough to solo? I don't know. I might have overestimated myself here. I I like how we can just predict my tag-in. Let me just read and react to my tag-in. I'm worried here. Oh, I didn't mean to tag out. I tagged out to the wrong character that time. I'm super moving you just because I don't want to put up with the reflective shield. Alright. I'm gonna be careful here. Because I need to get him low and then do the final blow with like a swamp thing. Because I'm pretty sure the next fight has Nightmare Batman. And we don't want Predator Batman to get wiped by the ambush. Too short to last long. Oh, Atrocitus too? Well, that's not fun. There we go. Let's just reflect chance. 15. Oh, it's only a 15% chance. Oh, okay. We'll be fine. He didn't upgrade the passive. Well, that will not be fine. That will be an issue. Him proccing reflective shields left, right, and center. Proc is programmed to action chat. If something procs, then like the percent chance went off for it to happen. Your breath, I'm nearly bored to death and fading fast. If it's too short to last long. All Edgy does is listen to bangers. We haven't used yet. We could go for Raiden Scorpion teams. Get out of the way and use a Mortal Kombat team. Where is my moral support? There he is. He's got an easy win out of the way. Chat, what should tonight's video be? Because I'm sitting on a little bit of footage for like a couple different things. But my goofy ad just won't get around to uploading. Come on, Katie. Hush Radon? No. No. You actually got me to play Hush Radon. Is that not enough for you? I got stunned, but it's alright. Oh wait, I have gear mats. I should probably use those gear mats. I think I've been building Zatanna. I think that's the last character I did. Because like most of my characters are hovering around like the 75-40 gear range. It's just because all I need to do is max out the like percent stats. You don't even need to take a character to full gears. And I will stand by that. Actually, let's use a little bit of a fun team. Mile. What by mile? Did I say something? I don't even remember. My friend at the end. I'm gonna get chat. My singing's so good, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Trust. I'm assuming I said something, like some phrase, and mile would have worked better in the phrase, but I don't remember what I said. And can we get that power reduction real quick, little bro? Oh, we got the stun on tagging. Alright, power reduction. Pa! Pa! Little bro, you're cooked, little bro, you're cooked. Get ready for the jump into a swipe into a special. He wasn't expecting that. He wasn't expecting that one, chat. He wasn't expecting that. Black Adam's one of the few characters that can do it. There are a couple of characters in the game that can jump into a swipe attack. I know Black Adam's one of them. Speaking of Radon, who can proc it with non-ranged attack? Harley 1 Harley is one I can't really lie. Hush can. Wait, non-jumps? Non-ranged. Yeah, Hush can do it. Starfire too, but Starfire is way too slow. So she gets blocked half the time. Or you get one hit and then they block the second hit. So you can ghost tap jump attacks, but I don't ever do that. My IQ's too low. Man. Weirdly, some characters can stack radon by just jumping. And not having to do range attacks. Range attacks are also like the most useless mechanic in the game. Because he said radon video and I said, I already played it. Is that not enough for you? Hence me saying especially, give him an inch and they'll go for a mile. Ah. I don't have enough critical thinking for that. I'm an INJ2Mobile player. You know, I want to use Supergirl, but I'm almost 100% sure she's going to bug out the fight. Like, I can guarantee it. I will run Z, Banshee, and... Oh, no, don't worry about this team chat. Like, it makes no sense. Whenever I play Champions Arena, I will literally just throw together characters that I think, oh, that looks cool together. There's no thought process behind it. And none of them are good teams, because most of the fights are easy anyway. You just throw in whatever random characters, and then you get enough points to, like, stay in D2 or D3. And you don't go to D1 because there's no point. There's no reason. You don't get anything. It's not worth it. You're very evil? Nah, bro's just unk. But he is correct about this statement. You give people anything, they just want more. He's absolutely correct about that. That's why I was so on the fence about doing giveaways. I'm just like, I do it once, people are going to immediately start spamming for it. I think Banshee's going to be stunned for a bit. Ow, 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 ow. No, that's disgusting. No, anything but that. The ambush plus the guaranteed lethal. Oh, at least she wasn't ascended. So there's that. Grumpy old map. I'm assuming you man, but... If I do mote, do I get gems? Yeah, just less. You get more gems depending on your division, but from, like, Division 1, it's, like, 1,800, and that's an absolute grind. If you, like, grind into D1, let yourself demote into D2, then you'll still get the rewards from D1. You get the rewards as, like, long as you're in the division at all. So, at the end of the season, you get the division rewards that you got from being in the division at all, if that makes sense. Thank you, game. What is that? What is that input delay? He's snapping right into a block. No. What are we doing? Hey, did that actually use... Wait, did we actually just use that? I don't think I'm a win, chat. I don't think I'm a win. That's a really annoying defensive team. Oh, we got no health. I don't think Soul Steel or Dr. Fate's gonna clutch. He closed the distance immediately. Oh, well. Whatever. I can just come back with a stronger team. I don't think we got this, chat. He can heal a little bit, but the healing is not enough. It's not awful. I mean, I think Grant's probably the one with the most health. The other two don't seem to have too much health, I don't think. Cyborg at least doesn't. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, well, not when he's doing that. He's going to spam that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's going to do that. Yeah. Oh. I'm just going to quit. I'm at 1,600 gems, but demoted this season. Then you'll get 1,600 gems. But next season we'll get 1,400. Oh, well, whatever. That's really annoying on that second fight, though. I don't know, man. Atrocitus is always annoying. Whatever. We'll just... Wait, no, I need Power Girl. She's on one of my other teams, I think. Anyway. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. I just hate Atrocitus, man. And the Armor Pierce special that has infinite range as well. Appreciate it, game. Let's throw on some hazards. I'm assuming that you don't have dot resistance. You're gonna hit me on the tagging, alright. Problem is, the moment you throw in a hazard, they're very likely to jump out of it. Yep. Ah, I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, don't worry. We're going back for revenge. Edgy fin. Yeah, let's run. Alright. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna play Champions Arena here, and then we're gonna go over to the main. Oh, Worlds Collide 2. Yep. Probably Batman. We'll probably be the tank for round 2. Alright, lethal chance right out the gate. Oh. Alright. I think Batman's my highest threat character on this team. I think I got a couple of gear drops for him. Wow, wow, amazing. Procs a reflective shield and he's starting to spam the blood vomit. Get that out of here. I'm getting called by Scam likely. It's messing up my music chat. Alright, I'm press 9 chat to be added to the do not call list. I probably should have answered and just threatened them, honestly. Though I think that might have some legal stuff attached to it. We'll go with the dictators, I guess. We got this. We got this, chat. Probably. Weird team setup. I'm nasally, and I'm trying to focus, chat, so I'm sorry if I'm not saying too much. Thank you. Offering a counter to your own game team. Not online, not smart or smooth. Alright. Round 2. Let's go. Why are we even playing this game mode, chat? Why are we even playing this game mode? It's just because I need the gems. I'm like, what is the point, bro? I would not be doing this if I wasn't streaming. Yo, Lex. Bro. Alright. Got a couple extra stuff here. Idiot. Idiot. Kamikaze. Alright. Oh, I misclicked the raptor by accident. I was like, what? It's because I think my mouse hovered over it for a second. What's with the fun levels? Does it reset between rounds? It does, but like it doesn't. It does, but it's like a visual bug. I was trying to figure out how to explain it. So like I really only have like 50 funds, but it's still like counting from the other 2 rounds. So it just looks really weird. But I really only have like the funds from this level. Nope. I know your thoughts. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. What team would I actually have that I'd actually still use here? I think Batman the Drown, I think it's our own team. I won't use John. I'll use the other lantern too while we're at it. Alright. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh. Edgy's getting old, chat. I'm getting unk. Get stunned, little bro. Sorry, Mel. There we go. Are we just gonna be farming, little bro? I love Supergirl, we know this. I'm avoiding her. Because I fully expect the game to bug out if I play her. So that's why I'm avoiding her. Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Just throw whatever. Just throw whatever works at the board. Alright. Y'all have joined me at the most boring part of the stream. I'm playing Champions Arena. Sorry, I don't care about MK. That's the thing. Like, I just have no passion for Mortal Kombat. I don't care about the characters. I don't care about the franchise. If I started playing Mortal Kombat, I would be phoning it in. And that's the last thing I want to do. So, and it's not like, I can see that you retract the message. Like, I'm not, like, offended by it. But it's just like, I know what I'm passionate about. And if I did something that I just didn't care about, you would know that it's phoned in. And if there's one thing I hate, it's being a poser. I like metal, man. Trust me. I know what it's like. And there's one thing we hate, it's posers. It's LARPers. Plus, like, almost all the other INJ2Mobile YouTubers end up playing Mortal Kombat anyway. I want to be the DC games guy. And exclusively DC, too. Even though I think the Marvel games are still probably The Marvel mobile games are probably better. But like, I'm exclusive, chat. Back, what's good, man? Welcome back. Welcome home. Sanitarium. And House is the only one that gets that reference. Sigh. Alright. We're near the end here. I'm running out of teams. Alright, after this, though, we're gonna go, what's it called? We're gonna go over the main account. Oh, actually, are we doing main account or Worlds Collide? Probably main account. And then I have to switch back and forth between devices. That's not fun. And I'll probably do Worlds Collide. Just because it's easier that way. There we go. I have some stuff to do in Worlds Collide, but not a crazy amount, I don't think. I got some campaign stages to do, though. I saved them campaign stages so y'all can see my team and how they run, how they work. Thank you, game. Probably going to be doing some polls on Worlds Collide as well. I mean, I could probably beat them because I'm at the point where I'm using my stronger characters. But it's just not worth it because it'd be faster to just clean out this. It's a difference between 6 points and 8 points. 2 points is not worth fighting a more difficult opponent. It just isn't. What a drag of a game mode. There we go. Alright. Come on. We don't got infinite time here. Let's get a move on. There we go. There we go. There we go. The angel from my nightmare. Is in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. You can always find me. Have Halloween on Christmas. This never ends. And he's got a, he can't be hit by that first special, so we gotta waste that. There you go. Get that going. Idiot. Dot damage. I think it cuts through, like, reflective shields. I cannot dream tonight. Meld the goat. I probably should have used my preset, actually, now that I think about it. That preset has gears on it. Or, not gears. Why am I blanking? Artifacts. Not that it matters. It's an easy team to fight. Stop this pain tonight. You ever notice about Melissa's, like, in-game model? She's actually got, like, a... What's it called? It's like a scar. Like, because she actually has one in real life. They've actually, like... It's on her model, too. It's like a chickenpox scar, I think. I think I've pointed it out a couple times, but cool little detail. It's weird that they could actually get the detail, but they couldn't get, like, a generally solid-looking face model for her. No. I went for the special, too. Forgot Black Lightning's on the team, so increased power cost. Like, you can see her face here. She's got, like, a little scar here, because she's got, like, a... Like, actually one in real life, too. So it's kind of interesting they included that detail, but then messed up her face completely. Yeah, I got to stay in D3. Wow. I'm so happy with my life. Nah, I live a pretty decent life. Oh, let's see. I just want to finish out these last missions here. I don't do the refresh on my free-to-play account, just because I need the gems for other things. There we go, and then I think the last thing we're going to do is upgrade a gear piece. Then I'm going to hop over to Worlds Collide, do my stuff in Worlds Collide. Then we'll probably hop onto Dark Legion for a bit, because really all I want to do is gamble there. And then we'll go over to my main, and we'll probably finish with Injustice 1. Alright, let's go. Because I have to do the nightmare, nightmare part of the Wonder Woman challenge. Alright. Some defense would be nice. No, not really a damage dealer. I prefer fast attack chance or defense. That's ideally what we want here. I just need her to survive and to power steal often. Hey, where was all this epic crit damage when I needed it from for DC Universe Supergirl, bruh? This game is fun, chat. No, I don't. Why stop giving me the damage dealing stuff? I'll take an epic defense. Okay. So, I need defense on her, because she needs to survive. And I want fast attack chance on her, because if you have fast attack chance, you have a higher chance of power stealing. And because I have Sword of Salvation, power stealing means I can get more power with Zatanna quicker, meaning that I can start stacking her percentage health damage and damage buff faster. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, chat, and I'm going to load up Worlds Collide here. How are you feeling about the upcoming DC KO? I did a reaction video on it. It looks interesting. It looks fun. Unfortunately, we gotta wait a year. But, look, I'm a DC fan. We're starved for content. What do you mean no? Oh, it's the connect to server thing. Let's see. Harley Quinn bosses are so annoying. All they do is spam the cupcake. Just lost a one shot because we're running. Yeah, she has a tendency to back off a lot. A lot of the characters too, but Harley's infamous. A lot of the characters with hazard specials really like backing off. Red Hood's another one I can think of. What do you mean unable to connect to the server? Why do you do this all the time? The big dumb emulator. Alright. Should be good here. Alright. Truth, justice, whatever. Reward path. Chance to get her. Deals. You get... they give you a lot of offers, man. Alright. Damn it. No, I'm out of the top 3. No, I've been usurped. This is awful. This is terrible. I can't believe this. Alright, we got a mission going on here. Alright, I haven't collected all of this stuff yet because I've been saving it. Alright, we're obviously going to open with the recruitment here. We're going to do the recruitment, the 5 of them. Let's go. If I pull her again, there's going to be so many firing squads. Alright. I don't actually mind because I do need to get the pity up. I actually kind of don't want to pull her, because 11 stars would be nice, but I probably need other characters. Alright, nice. No pull, but we are getting up there in the legendary guarantee. I believe whenever you pity up a featured, it's a guaranteed. It's like, it's this much to get the character, But if you actually get to the pity, you're guaranteed the character, basically. I've kind of hit the cap here for how much I can go with this character, with this boss. I've hit the limit for my progression. Alright, win in the arena. Don't worry, chat, trust. Oh, new open season. I think they're talking about arena seasons. That'd be my guess. Let's see. Can I mog someone real quick? Oh, yeah. The bro is getting mogged. Bro is getting mogged. So this is my team, chat. The team I've been running. I think they're going to get cooked. I'm not going to lie. I did not just go for the lowest threat team. I would never. I don't actually think the points change depending on who you beat anyway, so I don't think it matters. We got some resources here. I don't really know what to buy. I'm thinking about buying this. I think this is what I should go for, but I have no clue. So, we got some daily missions. Main stage, convergence. All right, participate in elite arena. All right, I think this is the elite arena they're talking about. Don't worry, my defensive team go crazy. Trust, chat, trust. We might be cooked, chat. It might be time to pack it up. I throw the first round. I don't actually know if that helps me win, but I always throw the first round. And then I try to win the second, too. It's because I have a Kryptonian missile here. That's why I win on the last round. Alright. We gotta do the dailies. We gotta do the dailies, bro. Trust. Alright. See, a lot of people always put the strongest characters in the first one in these 3-rounders. So you always avoid the first round. Firestorm's going to be my carry in round 2, along with Aquaman, and then the 2 Kryptonians are carrying me in the last round. This can be a win, but that second team with Aquaman and Kara is going to be pretty rough. And Firestorm, yeah. Yeah, put all of the strong stuff. He used my team against me. No, that's not cool. That's not cool, bro. I only need to win 2 matches for the dailies anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one, chat. I don't know. I don't know what it's. I don't know why, but I don't think we're winning this one. Something tells me we might be cooked. Oh, hey, I won that last round though. I don't know why it's like instead of just going to 3 mil, it's like 2,000 something K. It's so weird. If you get to 10 mil, then it becomes 10 mil, but. It's not 3 million, it's 500, like, it's like 5,000 K, which is 5 million, but why not just say 5 million? It's so weird. Alright, let's see. Elseworlds. Alright, chat. Let's do an Elseworlds run. What's a good team here? I don't know. I mean, this one's got a Superman on the team. I think that's the best option, just because Superman's very strong. I know he's one of the best tanks in the game. I don't know about any of the other characters. Sure, I guess. Alright. Get cooked, little bro. Increase attack, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's good. I have no idea, chat. Alright. I just know Superman's very good. So, Superman is probably carrying. All bro has to do is not die. What are the chances he dies, chat? Probably really high, considering my luck. Well, actually, no, I have streamer luck, so that doesn't work. Decrease attack, I guess? 30% exist. Actually, no, dealing damage with Frostbite, I think. I don't know who's good here. I know he's the worst character in the game. I think he's pretty decent. But I'm going to go with Fate. Do we have the Batman in this game? No. We've got both, we got, like, Peacemaker and Creature Commando stuff, though. Again, Batman is Elseworlds, so he doesn't really get any, like, game appearances. Yeah, I mean, we've given ourselves Frostbite and Burn, so probably best to make use of that. Alright. I'm going for all the fights. Because I want to get as many resources as possible. Yeah, sure. Lose some health, but get some extra damage. Sacrifice, trust. I don't know if Batman's in any game. If the Batman is in any game. like Robert Pattinson stuff, because he is Elseworlds. Yo, it's Lim. No. That might be doable, but Cheshire is going to be really annoying. I think that's the easiest. Anytime you see Aquaman, don't fight it. No, Aquaman go crazy, chat. Aquaman got no chill. Yeah, detonation damage, I guess, because we are going to frostbite a lot. Because we have frostbite and burn on every attack. Yeah, lightning. Whenever we take down an opponent, that's fine. Peacemaker, I think, is actually really annoying. I think we're going to go fight this one. It's wide open. Alright, there we go. Last one, chat. Alright, there we go. There we go. Sure, whatever that is. Yeah, that probably is the move. Ooh, Artemis! Let's use Artemis. I like Artemis. It's really cool. Let's put her out first. Why not? Elseworlds is like a different universe, like the multiverse. I think it's like you gotta pick a team and go through a bunch of different things. It's like a ladder-based game mode. Ooh, Elseworlds clear. Let's collect all of these. Reward already collected. It can't handle how fast my clicking is. It's not ready. It's not ready for how fast my clicking is. Yeah, I bought the pass, chat. I actually do really like this game. Like, I actually enjoy it a lot. There you go. You had, like, these character files. You gotta learn more about the characters. It's pretty cool, actually. Is this gonna be anything good? Eh, that's alright. I need to buy this. Alright. I do need a crit piece, I believe. And I need an attack piece. Hopefully that attack piece... It's a random attribute. Apparently you want percent stats. Percent stats apparently go crazy. Oh, do I already have that? What was the piece I got? I bought some piece. Oh, it was this, right? And this was an attack piece? No, it's just raw attack. Is it worth messing up my setup here? I don't think so. But it is good to have that piece of gear. Probably better to replace this here. And do we have a crit piece? No, we need a speed piece. We need a speed piece. Do we have a speed piece? We do. Oh, we have a leveled up speed piece too. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. I'll strengthen this a little bit. And there we go. Get a little block boost there. We need Firestorm to stay alive. Looks pretty good. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a crit piece too. I think, right? Can I get another crit piece? I bought another crit piece. Chat, I bought another crit piece, right? Yes, I did buy another crit piece. I don't know. I'll put it on someone else. Who else is actually relevant to have another crit piece on him? You? Chad, I don't actually... I'm at the point where I don't know where to put who on what. What on who. Who on what, bro. Lobo doesn't need it. Lobo needs defense gears. I could go for the crit. I could replace that with, like, what, an attack piece, maybe? But that's already a 2... I'll just keep it. I'll save it. It's good to have. Alright, so what were we doing? This is all strategy stuff, chat. Elite strats. Recruit, participate, league. Main stage. Alright, so we need to do some campaign, basically. Yeah, we've already done all of this stuff. Alright, we'll go with Local Menace, because this is like the event. Is this the team I was running? No. Alright, we'll put Aquaman out first. Zod, because Zod gives me crit boost, and then Ruthie. Because Ruthie goes crazy. There you go. Alright. I gotta watch the whole campaign match. Sorry. Kryptonian missile inbound! He's crazy. He is pretty good, actually. My understanding is that she doesn't really have a place. Like, overall, she's good. It's just, like, in terms of other characters outperform her in specific instances. But she overall is very good. Just, like, not... I think she's got a whole jack-of-all-trades situation going on. But apparently her passive is immune to being power crept or something like that. I don't know. That's what I've heard. This game is confusing, chat. There's so many moving parts. There's too many things to understand. And then they release like a new character every week, bro. Was Kara the last new character? Kara might have been the last new... No, Black Lightning was, I think. Bonk. Alright, let's go. I think I just have to go buy the reinforcement material, even though I would like more shards to get her up to 11 stars. But that reinforcement material, bro. I just need a badge 30 Firestorm. It's so absurd. His damage is going to increase so much. His badge 30. I don't know how to explain badges to Injustice 2 mobile players, but his badge 30 is crazy. Because what it means is every time he does an ultimate, and you can do an ultimate at any time, there's no restriction on it. I guess attacking supervillains? His badge 30 is absurd. It's like, you can proc an ultimate whenever you have enough, like, energy to do one, and every time you do an ultimate, you get a free new turn with Firestorm once he's actually leveled up to that point. So his damage is already absurd, but then he becomes even more overpowered. He's the strongest character in the game, by the way. Somehow it's Firestorm. Make it make sense. Freeze breath! Today, while opening the game, it didn't give me the login to your account, and then it started playing the tutorial on how to play the game. What, in Injustice 2, I'm assuming? Get cooked, little bro. Not you, I'm talking about the guys. I don't know, I mean, it's happened to me a couple times where it, like, has logged me out of my Apple ID, and then I've had to go and log back in. Like, it doesn't delete the account, it just, like, logs me out of it for no reason. A lot of the time, it's whenever, like, the internet's really bad. I would know, because that happened to me a lot in uni. And the internet was acting up all the time last semester. There you go. Firestorm Matrix! Like, he just wipes out their entire health bar. It's crazy. What is bro doing? He's put up some barriers. It doesn't matter. Look at that. Nuked. Bonk. Just freeze breath. Zod is great. I need to level up Zod. Increases damage, I think. It gave me a jump scare. Yeah, it gave me the jump scare the first time, too. But then, once I realized that it happened every now and then, I'm like, alright. Alright. Psyched up! Let's go! Bonk. Firestorm Matrix. Badge 30 is brutal, man. Badge 30 is a grind. I've heard Badge 40 is like whale, like Omega whale territory. Bonk. Yeah, this seems kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost at the point where I need to start building a second team. No! Anything but that. Anything but not being able to just use Kara to carry me. No! No! Anything but critical thinking. No! What are you looking at here? I got a ping. Yeah. This is a ping for the raid that we're doing today. Excuse me, chat. Probably, right? Heroes attack villains. Alright, yes. There's a lot of villains on this team. And most of my team members are heroes, with the exception of Zod. When do you decide on for doing the 3K subs? I haven't yet. That's the fun part. Look at this nonsense, bro. I can't even get, like, I can't even start stacking everything. The Firestorm just nukes them. Sacrifice. Bonk. Bonk. I haven't yet. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Flawless victory. To-do list. I'm gonna buy this, actually. I think it's just the right move. Because I need to start badging up, like, getting Firestorm to the required badge. It's just a must. He's a necessity. I believe I'm, what am I, 2 now, I think? Or is it, am I 2 or 3? I'm assuming 3, right? 28, 29. Oh, no. I'm assuming it's 3. Alright, there you go. Is there anything else? Oh, I need to... Oh, team-ups. Hold up. I gotta assist. I need the rewards. You don't understand. I need a good artifact roll, chat. It's so important. I need to get a good artifact. After you do a certain amount of artifact rolls, you're guaranteed to, like, get an epic or a, like, elite or what. You're guaranteed a good one. If you do enough pulls, you can choose, like, an artifact you want. I think. Unless it's a new one. You might not be able to choose from a new one. Alright. This is like the 15th time I've seen Diana in these. There you go, come on. Give me a good roll. Gift memberships? Well, Lucas said I have to stream till like 5:30. I'm assuming it's because he wants to do it on his PC. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Good artifact. Good artifact roll. Good artifact roll. Oh, is that new? I think that's new. It's not good. It's a spear. I gotta get to this. I gotta get to this shit. When the giveaway successful, I have to actually start giving them stuff. The problem is, in countries where, like, there just isn't a gift card, it's so difficult to actually get them, like, anything. So I've had to find, like, workarounds, excuse me. Alright, oh. I gotta challenge this. I don't think I can win. I do have a Merc. I could go for a Merc. We can use a decked out Superman. We can use Bro's decked out Superman. Probably go for his then, because his Superman's more decked out than mine. Yes. And let's go with this. Psyched up. There you go. Alright. There's a star man waiting in the sky. Hey, can we go for Diana real quick? Get her out of the way. No. See, look at him. He's got immunity to KO. What do you mean error code? Oh, Kara can't die here. She is immune to KO until, like, turn 3 or something like that. No, we gotta stop Red Hood. If he revives, he's gonna be a problem. No. No, come on. Come on, come on. Let's gotta move on. Kryptonian missile inbound! Alright, I think we should have this. We should have this. Please don't revive Red Hood. He can revive. Alright, the sun has risen. Whenever the sun rises, if your Supergirl's 10 stars, she heals the whole team. It's great. Alright. Got him, I think. Nice! Like, I think I'm already like. Alright, let's go. Metropolis. Alright, there we go. That is not enough rewards, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That is a pitiful amount of rewards. Is there something that I have to do here? Alright, I bought some of that stuff. That's not really all that important. I need to wait for that to refresh because this is legendary shards of your own choosing. You can only buy it like twice a month though. That's how, because it's the best thing in the game. All right. There's my team, chat. We're gonna go play some campaign. You know, play some campaign. Why am I so I'm always super nasally, chat? It sucks. It's like if I talk too much, I get congested up here. Oh, it sucks. It's the worst thing. Oh, Robin tried to. He tried it, bro. He tried it. Damien tried it, but Firestorm Shield's too tough. The Firestorm Shield, the GOAT. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 12. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Freeze. Alright. Even on 3 times speed, it's going a little slow. Back again. What's good? No, alright. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're bullying Damien. Everybody's favorite activity. Wow, Damien got absolutely cooked. How is the Goon the last one standing? Excuse me? How on earth was the Goon the last one standing, chat? Alright, there you go. Firestorm Matrix. I mean, these mini stages don't mean anything because it's all just goons. Bro got frozen. Bro got cooked. Bro, the reinforcement almost took bro out. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Well, my team is great, chat. My team is very powerful. It's great. It's wonderful. I'm just being level capped. Because the game's a lot of waiting. Because you need XP to level up your characters. Because there's a level requirement. For you to actually, like, continue on with your stages. So I've been waiting a lot. I believe at, like, after I finish 34, I have to actually start building multiple teams. Because you need 3 teams to actually get to the end game. I'm being told I should build the Amazons. Apparently Artemis is very good. Is my understanding. Artemis, Diana, and Nuba. That screwdriver helmet's pretty good, too. I get immunity whenever I drop below 50% health. Alright. All I need is for Firestorm to get stacked. Once he gets stacked, it's GG's. Sweet Revenge. Zod's gonna hit the Freeze Breath. I think he's gonna hit Penguin. Because he'll hit the whole back row if there's no one in the front row. Ooh. Aqua Goat. Alright. And Kara's gonna heal the whole team. I don't even think we've gotten to the Aquaman Fish Barrier yet. That's crazy. Now, bro, get some extra health. Penguin's a tanky boy. He's a very tanky boy. I've heard he's not that good if you play him, but he's incredibly annoying to fight because he just has so much health. And he heals a lot, too. I think his ultimate is, like, he attacks your team and, like, life steals. But it's not going to be enough for little bro. Ooh, 150 gems. Alright, chat. So, how are we feeling about the 3K sub special? What do we want to see? What do we want to see? I want to do a only 13 viewers, 12 now. All right. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's really just a grind for the campaign stuff. I mean, plus Jinxie was like doing 5, or I think that's how you pronounce it. I think he was streaming to 5 viewers for the longest time, and we had 30. It's just like there's gonna be peaks and valleys, especially with the I want to see Lego Batman. Well, guess what? Most people don't. Too bad. I might do a separate channel for that. Or my name turning blue. There's a higher chance I get with the girl than your name turns blue, bud. Higher chance I win the lottery. And I don't buy lottery tickets. I'm not gonna mod you now just because you keep asking for it. The other mods, I modded because they earned it. Apart from my friends, because I modded them because nepotism, because I needed some people at the beginning of my channel to actually like make sure nothing went like chaotic. So, that's how they got that. I do wish there was a way to, like, speed up the battle, because there's a lot of battles I have to do. There's 30 of them. Alright. Well, I mean, look at my team, though, chat. My team is doing very good. It's very good. Let's see. What else is there to do? So I'm going to probably hop on Dark Legion, at least to do some gambling. And after that, then we're going to do the main account for sure, because I've been holding off on the main account. Oh, 8 people watching? Oh, damn. The fall off is real. It's not surprising. I mean, like, the game itself isn't that... Yeah, I saw Sigvald posted it. Finally getting Gemstone. I didn't even know he was playing the game. I'll be honest. I thought he just, like, went off again. But, Alright, chat. This is very entertaining gameplay. Incredibly so. It's gonna be a while, because it's a lot of stages you gotta sit through. But for all of y'all that are here, in the meantime, let's see. Y'all want me to do another challenge for Injustice 2? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I've done my math right, which I think I have, if I do all 8 of my pips, I'll be able to finish Last Contract again today. So the 3K sub normal is really just a celebration stream. The big thing is that I'm just playing all the games. Like, what do you expect me to do? There's nothing really to do. There's no big event that I can do in Injustice 2. It's just not really anything... It's not really anything that's going on. And there's going to be another 3K sub special. I just haven't figured out what it's going to be yet. Bonk. Yeah, let's see. What are we doing? I'm blanking. Aquaman Fish Barrier the GOAT. Aquaman Fish Barrier the GOAT. Yeah, so I want to do a 3K sub, like, special video. Maybe a Q&A, because the last time I did a Q&A, it was like 1,000. But I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all want to see? I'll do what y'all want to see. It is really just background footage so that we can chat. What would you like to see from a 3K sub special? It's up to you, chat. It's all up to you. Zod with a freeze breath, too. Some of these animations take way too long, by the way. Alright, come on, bro. If you're gonna pull the freeze breath, just do the freeze breath, little bro. It's not that deep. Yeah, she didn't crit on any of those values. I need to get all of her crit chance and crit damage up. Because she does a ton of damage. But she just doesn't have crit in her kit. Freeze breath. Let's see. So, any suggestions? Any thoughts, chat? What do you want to see from a 3K sub special? What do you want to see for the rest of the channel? We are not doing a video on Hush Radon, by the way, okay? Like, actual, like, genuine suggestions. I mean, I don't know. The game's just really limited. So I've been trying to do other games, but even the other games are quite limited. I think once DCKO comes out, I think we can have some fun with that in that game. Because there's a lot of mechanics that I think are interesting. But, I don't know. I really don't. It's going to be a year away. And in the meantime, my understanding is Injustice 2 isn't really going to get too much in the terms of content. You already know what I want to see, but you probably won't do any of them. Because some of them just don't, they don't make good videos, dog. Hush Radon as a video makes no sense. It's just no one cares. I would know. I'm the one that sees my numbers. I'm the one that's addicted to seeing my numbers. I know what works. I know what doesn't. Yeah, most of the things you just ask are just jokes, but it's not going to do well. And I actually need genuine ideas here. I have no clue. I think seeing the evolution of my account would be a fun video. I don't know how well it's going to do. Probably not that well. But, I don't know. I mean, I think I should just make it as a video for myself, really. The guide videos will almost 100% do pretty well. Like the, what's it called? Who? Who the hell is Julia? Why am I getting a message on GroupMe? Who the devil is Julia? Why on GroupMe? Huh? Alright, whatever. I'll go sort it out later. Don't worry, chat. We're almost halfway there. No. No. You know, Frog saying that the girl I like, I'm out of her league, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. He's like, don't worry. And he's like, you got aura, bro. And I'm like, don't know about that one, Chief. Why are you gassing me up? Why are we gassing me up here? Superman's immune. That immunity is pretty annoying. I think he's immune for this entire turn. It's not gonna save, bro. Bro's gonna get cooked anyway. But, like, it's annoying because it's dragging out the fight. I haven't met a Julia, though. That's the weird thing. That's the thing that's throwing me off. I haven't met one. I met someone else the other day. But it wasn't a Julia. Freeze breath. Bonk. Yo, chat, should I sell out? Should I just sell out and start taking every sponsorship I see? I won't. Being sponsored would be cool. Making money would be cool. But I have to actually, like what I'm sponsoring. She's your secret crush? In a different life. In a different life. You can do a stream with Mystery Girl for 3K subs? Yeah, I don't think she... I don't really think she's not a stream. She's a pretty private person. She definitely wouldn't want to be on stream. So anyway. Yo, Green Arrow, please, can I just cook you real quick, little bro? Like, come on. Come on, little bro. Just let me cook you real quick. There we go. There we go. Kryptonian missile inbound. There we go. Vanguard. School of Fish. The fish barrier. Oh, he's going for his ultimate. Guess what? We're immune. Firestorm got stunned, though. No, anything but healing. Fish barrier immunity. Immunity is so goated, chat. Immunity. Just complete immunity to everything. Ultimates included. That's absurd. It's so stupid. It's such a strong ability. It makes no sense. Zod, freeze breath. Freeze the big boy. I just need the ultimate from Supergirl with Firestorm. And then we got this. Look at all that damage, bonk. Kneel before Zod. Alright. Every time you get a new milestone at like the 30 plus range, you can do a whole stage, which is 30. So I think the ending is 34-2 here. That's the last fight we'll do. But the main stages can go up to 33-30, I believe. Alright. This gameplay is so interesting, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I drink a lot of water, chat. You should too, it's healthy. He lives. He's back. Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. Oh, is that Batman? Look at Batman with that chin, bro. Why is bro mewing? Why is bro mewing? Look at all that damage from Firestorm. Kryptonian missile inbound! I shout that every time she does her ultimate, because she just flies in, like, head first. And then whacks them. Yo, is that Crane? And Kara heals. All the way up to full health. The entire team. It's a great ability. It's wonderful. She said, this doesn't hurt. Alright, Aqua Goat. Aqua Goat doing Aqua Goat things. Sweet Revenge. That's actually a decent amount of damage. Surprised Ruthie's doing that much. Alright, they're cooked. Once Zod gets this ultimate, Bro's about to hit the freeze breath. It's GG's. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Firestorm just wiped him off the face of the earth. He's so absurd, dog. Look at this. Look at this. 4 viewers joined just to see you use the bathroom. Look at this. He's so stupid OP. 6-7. What's up, Luca? The fall off is real. It's because I'm playing campaign in Worlds Collide, which isn't all that interesting. Alright, the plan is I'm going to gamble on Dark Legion after this and then go over to the main account. What challenge should I do today, Luca? What challenge? Alright, alright. Wow, we're almost there, chat, alright? We just have to get to the final stage. Firestorm did 10 million damage in the last, actually important stage, Luca. He did 10 million. He's got no chill. Talk to Reed. Oh yeah, kill me. No. No. You can't go forcing use Firestorm in solo raids. I'm gonna beat, what, Deathstroke with Firestorm? He's got a damage cap. I can't do the sharp tongue method. And he's a little bit annoying to combo interrupt. Don't worry. Screwdriver helmet. Aquaman's putting up his fish barrier too. Aqua Goat for real. Aqua Goat. Aqua Goat. Trust. Just use FK? It's Deathstroke though. He's a little annoying to combo interrupt. We can use the Aura Club. Yo, Aquaman. No. Aquaman can't die, bro. If he dies, I can't put up my fish barrier. Don't worry, Aquaman putting up the fish barrier. The fish barrier, chat. You understand how goated the fish barrier is. Oh, thank you, Kara. Just healed my whole team. Let's go. That was a little scary there. I thought Aquaman might be cooked. Kara with the clutch. Metahuman, remember, so he's OP. Firestorm? Look, Firestorm's arcane. What are we on about? Look at Firestorm's arcane. He's not metahuman. How? Yeah, that makes more sense, but no, he's arcane. Ugh. Luca turned the same age as me, 19, and now he's got dementia. Not long before he turns into Sun Raccoon. It's over. Time to pack it up, little bro. Look at this nonsense. Look at this. Look at this. Firestorm heals himself, I'm pretty sure. Makara heals the whole team, which is the nice thing. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Deliver us to the promised land. Board it up. Remember that I spilled the cup. I can't sing. Apple juice in the home. This is not her. Yo, Luca's delusional. Luca thinks that I'm out of the girl I like's league. Have you seen her? You have seen her. You haven't met her. His personality is half the battle. You haven't. I know what Luca has. Because I've shown him. I'm so cooked. What do I have? She's pretty and she's nice. Oh. What do I have, chat? I'm just gonna go sing Runaway by Kanye West. Never was much of a romantic. I could never take the intimacy. I don't got nothing on her. And have anger issues. I think she thinks I'm funny. And nice. I guess that counts for something. I'm like a 5 punching into the A category. It's GG's. Reaction on Clayface trailer? Oh, did a new one drop? I'm gonna get copyrighted! We have to start an Edgy Reacts channel, chat. Just sell out and have 5 different channels. Edgy Reacts, Edgy Plays, Edgy Reviews, the Edgy Enterprise. Don't worry. There's just one more main stage to go. Like, big one. Look at this. It's not even him being... That's not even the strongest he can get. Once I get him up to badge 30, it's GG's. What the hell is this? Who made this character? This is worse glaze than I give Kara. Man, what is this, bro? I was reading some messages shit. On the Discord. A new one. Official trailer. Because I think the first one was teaser. Oh, it's a Flash character. No, I just saw that. No, I just saw that. Alright. I'll finish up these stages and I'll probably do a reaction. I'll watch it on my phone, because I got my AirPods in. Because I'm pretty sure if I let the audio play or actually show any of the trailer, it will probably get copyrighted, like Content ID. But if I just show a couple frames here and there. Plus, I mean, I feel like it's better if you watch the actual trailer for yourself, too. So. I feel like both of the DCU movies I think have been solid. Obviously, Supergirl didn't do that well financially, but I think it's still a solid movie. It's just people are hating to hate. It's like DCKO, I think actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty fun. I think it can be really good. And everybody's hating it because it's not what they want. They want something else. It's just how it is. It's like, if they don't get the exact thing they want in the exact way they want it, at the exact time they want it, they start complaining. It's just a byproduct of the internet. I think there's obviously things that you can criticize about just about anything in life, but, like, a lot of the time people hate things just because it's not the exact thing they want. What is this story, bro? Where did the birds of prey come from? Alright. We did it, chat. We made it through campaign. I'm gonna have to start building a second team soon. And the fights are gonna take 3 times as long. Twice, probably. Yo, Zod's so goated. Zod the goat. Zod the goat. Kryptonian missile inbound! This XP cap's not fun, chat. It's no fun at all. There you go. Burn. Bonk. They ain't even gotta do anything, dog. The goons didn't even get to hit me once. Oh, wow. I got hit 1 time. Sunrise combo and AoE, and it's GG's. There you go, boys. I don't think that I have a single female viewer, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Late to the party, but congratulations on 3K subs. Appreciate it, man. No! I need to start building that second team, chat. It's time to pack it up. It's time to pack it up, punk. It's GG's. It's over. Anything but actually having to build a second team and thinking about how I put my things together. No! Anything but strategy in a strategy game. No! No! 'Cause 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 Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We're doing pretty good. Channel's doing all right overall. I mean, it's a dip period just because I don't think there's anything interesting going on in the game. It's like I have the issue of comparing my stuff to a lot of other people's like stuff, and I know like I've seen Death Void's videos, and his videos are doing pretty well, but it's because he's like on his new account series right now. I will tell you, those videos are not going to stay because that's just the nature of doing a new account series. It's always diminishing returns. Already doing that one? Or is that one already defeated? Oh, okay. It was just a delayed input. Really laggy. Heh. What do you mean level 36? I've already cooperated. So that's nice. Is there anything left to do here, or are we just going to react to the trailer? I'm trying to think. I think we should be good. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'll figure that out later. Okay. I'm gonna go face reveal. Oh, wait, no, I said I would do Dark Legion after that. Do some gambling. I'm gonna go watch the trailer now, chat. You're not gonna be able to hear anything. You're just gonna hear my commentary, my ad-libs. That's pretty good starting. Show me. Show me? Is this his therapist, I think? Do you realize? Freak. I want my life back. You're famous. This isn't cosmetic surgery. That looks pretty disgusting. Like, I think they're going full body horror, which is interesting, because obviously we had Superman, which was more, you know, bright and upbeat and happy. Supergirl had a little bit more of a somber tone. They tried to inject some comedy into Supergirl, which I actually think was probably one of the worst parts of the movie. I loved it when it played it serious. This movie, I don't think we're getting any comedic relief. At least I hope we don't, because I'm not really a horror person, but this is the kind of tone that you just have to play straight. Yeah, that looks pretty horrifying, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You know, try and show you at least a screenshot. Yeah, bro is cooked. Bro is chopped. Take a look at that. Yeah. It's hard to do a reaction when, like, you're not, like, I can't show you the thing. I don't want to get copyrighted. Oh. Yo, Edgy, what's good, man? I'm doing a reaction video, kinda. Ain't that the truth? People betrayed me and the justice system failed me. So, apart from the obvious body horror that Clayface is gonna have, is this gonna have some commentary about, like, the Gotham government? I mean, generally speaking, Gotham government kinda sucks most of the time in almost every iteration. I don't actually think the Gotham government is actually ever good. So I wonder if we're going to get some political undertones about the justice system. I'm almost 100% sure some people are going to comment about, oh, they're trying to make comments about like an agenda or something like that, or push an agenda. I'm almost 100% sure people are going to do that, but I don't think it is an agenda, because the majority of the time, Gotham government does kind of just suck. It's kind of part of the reason why Batman's villains all become psychopaths. Look fear in the face. Yo, why'd you say 9 then 11, bro? Come on, that's kind of sus. Yeah, so the trailer actually looks really cool. Let's see. I do agree with the first comment. Like, it's the second comment on the video. It's like, full horror, no punches pulled. I think that's the most important thing. I will say that, obviously, considering the current state of the DCU, Superman made good profits. Supergirl did not really do all that well, but it was still, I don't think anyone absolutely, there are obviously people that didn't like it and they would never like it, but I think it's still a solid movie, and I do like the contrast in tones. Based on the trailer, though, they are playing this movie completely seriously. So, my guess would be space is kind of like Wild West all over the place, and Metropolis is all upbeat and whatnot, and bright and happy. Gotham probably is hell, because it's fascinating that they went with Clayface as the third movie in the universe. It's an interesting choice, considering the current state of the DCU. We probably do need to start establishing our big hitters. The Batman thing is a little convoluted, because of course there's the Robert Pattinson's The Batman Part 2. So that does convoluted, but if they want to do this whole universe of gods and monsters, it makes a lot of sense that Clayface would be the villain that you would choose from Batman if you wanted to start establishing Gotham. He's probably the most, like, is monstrous the right word? I feel like that's a little bit offensive to bro, but he's probably like the Batman villain that you could believe in the universe of God and monsters more so. Probably him or Killer Croc, honestly. Like, Joker is obviously the most popular one, but he's a little bit harder to, like, buy as, like, a real threat when you've got, like, world-ending threats and metahumans have been around for 300 years. My favorite thing about the trailer so far is 100% the tone, though. I like the fact that they are playing into horror completely. It would be fun to see all of the different places of the locations, I think is the right term, of the DC universe have different tonalities. Like, Supergirl obviously went to space, and there was a lot of darker tonalities with certain things and certain themes of that movie. Superman obviously had a much brighter tone, but its message was still a pretty serious one with what Lex was doing, and Gotham just looks like hell. So, I'm wondering if we eventually do get that Wonder Woman project. I would like to see, I obviously want to see Themyscira have a more mythic feel. We'll see how they carve out the environments over the course of the coming years. Man of Tomorrow, I think, will be very interesting, because if we do this thing where they have all of the different settings and locations, and rumor is there are plans for various different characters, like, it's supposed to be a coming together film, right? Like, Man of Tomorrow isn't really a Superman or a Lex film. It's like, they're probably more the vocal point, because Superman's going to be the pillar of the universe, but Supergirl's probably going to have a big role in it. Maybe Clayface as well. We'll see how he fits into Man of Tomorrow. We'll probably see some cameos from some other characters, start building up that Justice League and those different factions and those different teams. But I would be interested to see all of those different teams have kind of like, if we're going to do the thing where we have different parts of the world where people were fighting Brainiac's army, I'd like to see some of those different locations have different, like, tones and atmospheres. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, needs variety, less comedy. I think that's probably the weakest part of the Supergirl film, is that some of that comedy just felt kind of out of nowhere and forced. I think the movie was at its best when it played it straight. I think Millie's probably at her best trying to be being serious. But I think this is cool because it is the first DCU project, I believe, that is, well, at least movie. I haven't seen Creature Commandos or the other one. What's the other one? Peacemaker. Why am I blanking? I haven't seen those projects, but Superman was, it was very comic booky, right? You had very bright colors. Supergirl, there's still a couple bright colors there, but it was a little bit more like Western feeling. Nasally. Clayface is like the darkest by far. Like, it's straight horror. So I think it's going to be really cool. I think Clayface is definitely set up a lot better. Like, if we're looking at release date and atmosphere and setup than Supergirl was, because obviously, I'm biased, but like summer blockbuster character that isn't generally all that popular, having to release in between like Toy Story and Spider-Man, like this is a lot of stuff that was working against that film. I think a Halloween release. I'm pretty sure Clayface. If I'm mistaken, someone correct me. I think Clayface is lower budget, and I think that might be the way going forward. It's like your big summer blockbusters have to be like your Supermans, your Batmans, your Justice Leagues, and they have to all be good. And then your like March releases, your TV shows, your Halloween releases, stuff like that. Those can be like movies about characters that are less popular, but you probably have to play it different. You have to adapt. You have to probably go lower budget for something like I am an advocate for. I'd love to see more of Millie and David's relationship. I'd like to see, maybe a mini series of how Kara assimilated into Earth after she landed, because at some point she learned English, because as we saw in the movie, she only knew Kryptonian, and at some point she had to have learned English, and at some point she started like probably disconnecting from Earth and started partying, because obviously you don't just land on Earth, learn English immediately, and then start go partying. So if we're gonna do stuff like that where it's more like your lesser known characters and it's more character oriented and focused, maybe a mini series, a tie-in comic, maybe a television show might sort it better. I don't think the DCU is cooked, because one solid movie, one good movie I would even say, that did pretty well, and then one movie that didn't do well but was still alright. I don't think that's the death of the universe. How they recover from it and how they play it from here is going to be very telling. Man of Tomorrow is going to be probably the make or break moment. If Man of Tomorrow does well, then they just have to keep that momentum, give us more good projects, give us our big hitters. Again, I don't really care too much about your big hitters, but if you're making a cinematic universe, you need them. That's just how business works. But overall, I think the trailer looks pretty good. It's not my style of movie. I don't like horror, but obviously I'm a DC fan, so I will be going to see it, depending on my availability. When's the movie releasing? It's sometime in October, right? Because I'll probably be at uni. But if I get off for Thanksgiving break, I might go with the guys, with my boys. But yeah, I think the best part is the fact that they are going for something different tonally. That, I think, is really good. The movie scene, though, is weird right now, because obviously the economy's all screwed up, and the state of cinema, like seeing movies in the cinemas, is completely different. Obviously, DC probably wasn't going to outperform Marvel this year. I mean, Doomsday is coming out, Spider-Man's coming out. That's like, even with like the track record that Marvel has had in recent years, those movies, I don't think there's a world where they fail, unless they are abysmal, unless they are the worst movies of all time. There's probably not a world where they fail. Even if Avengers was the worst movie, like even if Doomsday was the worst movie of all time, probably wouldn't fail. But we'll see. I'm gonna support the DCU. I enjoy it. Do I love everything about it? No. Do I love some of the decisions? No. Do I love Warner Bros? Absolutely not. But I think it's cool. But obviously, I'm a fan, so I was gonna support it anyway. You really need to get your target audience, like the target audience will probably be fine. The DC fans who are hardcore DC fans, they'll probably go see the movies and support it. The problem is you have to get your general audiences interested, and most general audiences have no media literacy, and they think Marvel's better than DC just because all they've ever seen is the movies. That's the general audience. Most people just don't read stuff. They don't read the source material. So someone like Kara, I think is a very cool character. General audiences don't really care. Same thing with like a Clayface. Really cool character. I think he's got a really deep backstory. A lot of Batman's villains do, but outside of people who've seen like maybe Batman the Animated Series, they probably won't know that. So sooner or later you need like your Wonder Woman's in frame. You need your Batman's in frame. You need to start building Justice League. If you want to start doing projects with lesser known characters, it's probably a safer bet to do like a miniseries or a TV show. Why am I still yapping at this point? You get the idea. I think the trailer is very cool. I still am enjoying the DCU and its projects. Some of the choices have left me a little bit on the fence, but we shall see. Clayface official trailer, if you want to watch it for yourself. There you go. Yeah, but they didn't do well. That's the thing. Commercially, they didn't do all that well. Because a lot of people the general audiences really only care about your live-action mainstream movies. And those live-action mainstream movies have taken, like, B-tier characters to A-listers. Well, let's be honest here. I'm not too well-versed in this, but if I'm not mistaken, Iron Man was like a nobody. Iron Man was a C-tier character. And most people don't even think about Tony Stark. They think about Robert Downey Jr. And back in 2008, they could take a risk on a less popular character to establish a cinematic universe, because that was the first time they were doing that kind of stuff. Economy's changed, world's changed, the state of cinema has changed. So, you can't just, what's the right term? You can't just try to do the same thing in a different time. So, all remains to be seen. But I will be watching the movie, probably. Depends on how available I am. It's releasing October, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, it's in theaters October 23rd. So that's like Halloween week. I wonder when it's going to come out to streaming, because streaming is a much bigger thing now than it was back then. And if it comes out streaming like Christmas time, I don't think it's going to do too well. That's an interesting thing. Are they going to do the streaming stuff early or not? Probably not. You want to have at least a decent amount of theater run. But if we're looking at the time frame, it's probably Halloween on Christmas. What are we? Blink 182? But yeah, that's edgy yapping about stuff enough. Back to gambling. Alright, did I miss anything? Congrats on 3K subs, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Animated movies were good, yeah. DC has always had really good animation projects. Justice League Unlimited, the DCAMU, which I actually have to get around to seeing. I've been enjoying my adventures with Superman. Like, their animated projects are always very good. Unfortunately, it just doesn't translate to live action. They've been hitting the mark. They've been missing the mark on live action stuff for a while now. Snyderverse did not help. And the tail end of the DCEU was just like, well, I guess we have this movie, might as well release it. Alright, chat. Time to gamble. A little short detour to World's Dark Legion here, and then I'll get back to the main account. What's good, Abdul? What's good, man? What's good? Alright. I don't have Red Hood, so I could gamble for Red Hood. It's like some Nightfall version of Red Hood. Or I could just gamble for Zatanna and level up my Zatanna, and I probably prefer the second option, because I'm not really a Red Hood fan. We know this. Congrats on 3K subs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Insane. Still not good enough for her. Never gonna be good enough for her. She's out of my league. Oh, that hurts. Alright. She never said that. I just think that. Clayface Hour, yeah. you missed it. I was just yapping about it. I was doing like a trailer review and like reaction and breakdown and explaining my thoughts. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm not really a horror person, but I'll watch the movie, probably have a good time, probably get scared. I really like the tone, though. I like the fact that they are playing it completely legit. Like, it's full on, like, horror. I think you need some I think you need some lighthearted stuff, but Clayface really isn't the character to do that. So some straight horror works really well. And if they ever do a project where Scarecrow's the main focus, some psychological horror could be fun. Let's see. All right, chat. Who am I gambling for? Your choice. I don't have Red Hood Nightfall, so it'd be nice to collect them because I'm at the point where I'm just collecting characters. I really don't care too much about the game itself. I just want to gamble. Any strong opinions on who to gamble for, chat? I might just unlock him. Just straight up. I'm guaranteed to unlock him. Wait, where are my characters? Oh yeah, there I am. So, Red Hood Nightfall. I have no idea if he's good. I don't even care. I have no clue about this game. Alright, well, I'll get him just to unlock him. Let's see if we can get anything good here. Oh! Give me that red. That red means I pulled a mythic. Hey, there we go in the first set. I have no idea if bro's good or not. I really don't care. Red Hood Nightfall. Oh, and Tim Drake. Dude don't look good? What dude don't look good? What? I'm assuming it's a typo, but bro's just left me incredibly confused. I'm nasally. Alright. Bro don't look good. He removed it. Yeah, I'm assuming it was because it was a typo. Alright. I know Z's good. Z's part of my Justice League Dark team, and that's like the main thing I've been running. Plus, I'm just not really a fan. But I got him. I have to collect him, bro. He's like a Pokemon. Alright, come on. Alright, we got him. We got a mythic. Stargirl. Alright. I got nothing against you, but meh. After 4 mythics, you're guaranteed the featured character. Another mythic. Hey, we pulled a Z. We pulled a Z. And a Raven. Bro, I mean DL. Oh, Dark Legion. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not particularly great. It's not really that fun of a game, I'm gonna be honest. But I do like some of the character designs. I will give them that. I think some of the character designs look wonderful. Alright, there we go. Taking my Z. No! No, I'm 1 shard off. No, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alright. Another one! Another set! More gambling! Ooh, another mythic! Ooh, Crypto! Never gonna complain about seeing my boy Crypto. And then we got some extra shards. They changed it at some point where if you... What's it called? If you pull a mythic and it's not the featured character, then you still get... what's it called? You still get, like, bonus shards anyway. I gotta get her up to the star rating. Come on! Another mythic! I think that's guaranteed then. Yep. Nice! What is that? 2 Zatanna pulls, I think, right? In 200? No, I have not done the main account already. It's just because all of this stuff is on my PC. Flash, I think, is alright. Probably should have saved that. But look at that. Blue stars. Is he good? No clue. I don't really use bro. I know Zatanna's very good. Good old Z. Part of the Justice League Dark team. Constantine's absurd. Constantine's insane. Constantine makes no damn sense. Good old JC. Johnny boy. On your main account, use Crypto? Actually, speaking of Crypto, how many shards, how close am I to upgrading him? I get up another level. Oh, I get him up another level. I mean, I don't know how good he is. I just want to upgrade my boy, bro. I just want to upgrade my boy. Alright, let's go. What are we doing here? I was going to do something. Ah, yes. Store. Clockmo. Clockmo. Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me. Where is it? Which one is it? I really hope I don't misclick one of these. It's better to do it this way. It's better to do it this way. Clockmo. Can I go preview it? No, okay. I'm just worried I'm gonna misclick and I'm gonna be really mad at myself because it takes forever to get these legacy pieces. It's so many things. Which one is it? Ah, this is it, right? I believe. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna buy it. Kalakmo. 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 Oh, and I upgrade this too. Oh, I have 100 of these. Hold up. Hey, yo. Game, come on. There we go. I misclicked, chat. Kalakmo. Chat, I'm not biased at all. Speaking of making something happened in a mukbang video, it's just been too long. I don't really think it's worth it at this point. Maybe, I don't know. I still have the footage of it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do a live channel in the future. It's just like me doing some like IRL shenanigans. I'm very in my head about what performs well and what will do well and what's worth actually putting time and effort into to actually. What's it called? To actually, why am I blanking? To actually, like, you know, edit and record and whatnot. Because I recorded it. I just don't know if it's worth it to edit it. And if I do it, it's a different style of thing. So I do it on a different channel. And I haven't made that other channel yet. And it's just a whole lot of stuff. Nice. I want to show that out real quick. Alright. Made it count time. Upload the mukbang cosplay. I'll send you the trail play face breaking down trailer. Oh. I was a little confused at first. But I mean, like, I'm assuming you mean the actor breaking down the trailer. That's interesting. I'll watch that later. I've installed it for too long. We gotta get back to the gaming. Alright. My screen mirror here. Why do you have so many boxes? For what? Oh, because my like in my room, it's partially a storage room. I just realized. I haven't turned my music back on yet. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're good. Use Crystal on your one-shot. Who's that girl in your bed? That was me with long hair, dog. That's no girl. That was me with long hair. I used to have long hair. Oh, yeah. I saw that earlier. I forgot about that. My bad. Common attack on... attack good on gears since my super-old Superman gears are bugs now. Should I take those gears to level 80? I mean, attack is fine. It's really just a filler stat. You max out all the important percentage stats, and then you go and... what's it called? And then you go and you put your attack on. It's fine. If it's just one thing, it won't mess you up too much. Obviously, it's going to be lower stats, but it's not the end of the world. Why did that music go all the way down? Alright. Who are we running, chat? Who do you want to use? What should we do here? What shall we do, chat? What shall we do? Who shall we run? Crypto isn't a character in this game. What do you want? What do you want from me? I guess, little bro. I guess. I need a decent setup here. Frost, then. And why is my screen also so, like, dark? Give me a second. I need to turn the brightness up. Alright. Nope. There you go. The fall off is real. Harley Quinn. It's because I was playing other games. Oh, man. Yep. Oh. Wrong button. I overshot. Alright, there you go. I don't think we're going to do a challenge today. We're just going to play random, like, teams. Whatever y'all suggest. As long as it's somewhat possible. I've done this before, so I know it's possible. There we go. Let's do this. Alright, we should be fine. Oh, wait, no freeze. It's fine. We'll make it work. Probably. Forgot she's one of the characters that can do that. What is that delay? She's one of the characters that can jump into a, what's it called? Jump into a swipe attack. Alright, there we go. I need at least a couple freezes. There we go. We're gonna get, what's it called? We're gonna get blinded there. There we go. Can we just, like, not back off? For the love of everything? I really should have picked a less annoying boss. Probably Classic Flash, I think. Stream lagging, I mean, the game. Only your face cam part. Probably a couple seconds behind, then. That's fine. Why'd I listen to chat? I should have just played it, as I knew I could play it. I'm gonna need a couple stuns, but Catwoman's gonna be really annoying because her AI is abysmal. And then that can happen too. Where it's like, I can't hit her until she has a window to block. She's Catwoman too, I can't combo interrupt her. Like, look at this. What is she doing, dog? And then she's gonna jump, she's gonna snap into a jump attack, dog. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, look at this. Immediately reads the input, snaps into a block. Like, look at this. And she's just gonna spam blind attacks, too. It means I'm not gonna get to, what's his name, Deathstroke today, but it's fine. Well, Frost is dead. Like, look at this. I'm quitting. It doesn't matter. Nothing does.
Let me show you something.
She's also just a really annoying AI boss. Anyway.
Superman.
It's a useless character with a really annoying boss AI. Which means no Deathstroke today, but I mean, hey, I'll get to it tomorrow, so I can... Oh, that means I have to stream tomorrow. I don't want to... I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but I kind of want to do nothing at all. Alright, you know what? Get over, you fucking bitch! This is why your fucking parents abandoned you! Fucking failed abortion! I've lost it, chat. I'm annoyed now. Nah. Alright. Fucking failed abortion. Get over here. You're getting edgy after dark. Edgy uncensored. I'm getting all of my unfiltered thoughts. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Actually, you are the bitch. There you go. Somehow she's one of the most annoying bosses. I mean, also the most glazed character. Yeah, Superman's crazy. So is Kara. Get over here. She's gonna super move me. Oh, okay. I was worried about being blinded. I'm good. We're good. I think it's because I have an unhittable on. Get over here. This is fun. This is fun, chat. Is like, the problem is, right, the game is incredibly easy. If I wanted to one-shot with the same 7 teams every day, or 8 teams, I could. But the moment I try to do something entertaining, it's like, the AI is like, no. It's just some bullshit AI nonsense that they shouldn't be able to be doing anyway. This game design is awful. It's abysmal. No, I won't. I'll close my eyes. I can't hear the audio, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Idiot. There we go. I mean, like, come on. Alright, there we go. Whatever. He's absurd. He's insanely strong. Oh no, I guess I can do one-shots with Deathstroke or whatever. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot now. Because, like, 3K subs is a great milestone. But I could probably fully do blind if I could hear the sound effects. But I got music playing. I just don't want to stop it. So I don't know. Because the problem is I just don't think there's anything really interesting to do a video on. Tell me I'm wrong, Chad. Is there anything that's even interesting to do a one-shot on? No, not one-shot. I mean, like, a video on. I mean, I got a couple guide videos in the works, but other than that, no, not really. Maybe I should just use, like, solos. The game is dead. Yeah, there's no new content. There's no, like, interesting solo raid season. There's nothing to make a video on. I could do another challenge on stream, but, like, I'd have to announce it ahead of hand. How should my DC Universe Supergirl build be? Crit chance, crit damage, fast attack chance. Defense is optional. I mean, if you want safety, you can go defense, but you don't really need it. Because you're gonna stun lock him. If you have a full set of gears, you have to play her different. Like, you play her differently. Because if you have a full set of gears, you can just jump up and down and stun lock. If you don't, you need to play it a little differently. And I think the star rating also matters. That's right, damage cap. And it's probably just better to go for full attacks here. That defense is also kind of annoying. I think it's going to decrease, though, as the fight goes on. So it's better to just unlock. I probably could go God Killer, too. And just have passive stats. But yeah, damage cap's going to be real annoying. That last second of the fight, or that last bit of the fight's really going to matter. Because once his defense goes down, I can really start hitting him with a lot of dot damage. Because dot is based on how much, like, crit you do. Alright. The dot is based off of your physical value. So the higher the physical value, the higher the dot can be. So the higher the defense, the higher the reduction is. There you go. Them jump combos. Them jump attacks just do more. He also does have a time reduction thing. The fact that she's fighting a damage cap boss is really hurting her, too. They should buff her. This is not cool, chat. This is very not cool. She definitely needs a buff. Honestly, is it just worth spamming jump attacks at this point? Nah. Oh, come on. I double swiped by accident there. All that damage. This is actually going to be quite close. It's going to be right there, I think, and it's not going to be enough, and I'm going to be really annoyed, because if it was a full duration, it'd be fine, but it's not quite, because he's a boss with a reduced duration. Whatever. Make video about goofy stuff? There's just nothing to do. The damage cap is really annoying. Plus, I could have soloed, but his defense makes it a little more annoying. And his time reduction as well. But I'm at the point where nothing matters to me. No, damage cap doesn't matter. It wouldn't have been enough. I would have actually lost a lot. Because I would have lost the incoming damage over and over again. What on earth am I... Oh. Those are league raid stuff. It probably would have worked better if I went with God Killer for passive stat. He's too good, actually. I think he just broke the game. Like... I think Supergirl should get a buff. I'm just saying. She should. All I'm saying is, give her a thing where she bypasses all immunities, but only at lower health. Because that's the type of character she is. She's a lot more reckless. Give me a sacrifice mechanic. Oh, let's go Lex, I think.
Lex Luthor.
Now you're just glazing? Nah. It depends on what continuity you're talking about, but in a lot of continuities, Kara is just stronger. Of course, the only way to definitively prove that is for one of them to beat the hell out of the other consistently. And they wouldn't do that. The fall off is real, chat. But I can't even blame people. There's nothing interesting to do. Mike's Moonblade? I mean, I've already done that. I don't use a cleanup fight as my damage dealer. Yeah, I mean, he's probably the best damage dealer to have. Now, I realized that shield was going away fast. Like, I'm at the point where I can throw away pips and I just don't care anymore. What I don't even know what artifact I have. What artifact do I have on Lex right now? Do I have Fahrenheit on him? I don't remember. Right, morning is annoying. No, it's pretty easy. You just have to build the right teams, but it is a pretty sharp jump going from normal to heroic. There's quite literally just nothing to do. No, she's not. She needs to be buffed. I'm just saying. And if you disagree, you're a misogynist. I'm just saying. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not being serious. But it's just like, Soups is just so overpowered. Like, they'll never make another character as overpowered as he is. Because the fact that he just says nope to every immunity, he just breaks every modifier. Everything that is in place in the game is now completely null and void because you have a mechanic where you just bypass everything. He's the most absurdly busted character the game has ever or will ever see. Because there's nothing that they could ever come up with that will ever be as ridiculous as the ability to just go no to every immunity. Like, Robin King bypasses crit immunity. Scorpion bypasses dot immunity. But they have a character in the game that bypasses everything, so the point of the game is now just pointless because they've made a character who is quite literally too strong. They've made an artifact that is quite literally the most busted thing in the game, and it's just permanent triple damage. It's just like, well, where do we even go from here? Imagine a boss, you changed FK? Oh, FK? Alright, yeah, I thought so. With a special 3-lock? There's a couple with a special 3-lock. Like, Batman Ninja Robin, I swear to everything, is almost designed to specifically counter Superman. And even then, it's probably not enough. You put a war suit on him, it's over. There is nothing that we can even do anymore. I don't see how you can increase the difficulty.
You are garbage and you are dead.
No, I went to my presets. Like, well, what's the point anymore? The 3K, and I'll be honest, 3K subs is kind of a curse. Because it's 3K subs on this damn game, and this damn game is so limited. I mean, it's not awful, because I do have, like, you know, I have an audience who is interested in seeing some other games. I've done videos on other games, and they've done relatively well, like, comparative to my channel. But it's just like, that's the curse. You dedicate yourself to a game, even trying to establish a personality. You got some people that will support you, but it's just like, there's nothing. There's so... I don't know how to explain it, chat, basically. Like, it's a curse, basically. Because this game is so limited in content. But it's the game that I've built the channel on, so it's what most people are expecting. I'm lucky enough that I've got a little bit of a personality thing going on. But, I don't know, man. Basically, I'm stuck. But, like, what can you really do? We're gonna play no artifact, I'm bored. Like, the game is so abysmally boring at this point. All specials are locked for Kryptonian. And the Kryptonians are just way too strong. Like, Kara really... like, Kara could have easily one-shot that. I literally was playing with minimal stuff. Wait. No, Kara would have bypassed damage cap. I should have done the special 3, probably. It's really dependent on passive stats, though. If, in that case, it probably would have been better to run the passive stat artifact. In hindsight. We're not... I don't even think we're getting a new Injustice. I don't think we should get a new Injustice. Because Injustice 3 just has way too many story problems going on here. At most, you might get... The most likely scenario is Injustice 2 gets rebranded as INJ2Mobile. And you might get some Injustice 3 characters if that were ever released. There's no world in which they make another mobile game. I don't even think there's a world... I mean, there is a world where they make a third Injustice. An Injustice 3. But there's absolutely no world, in my opinion, where they make an Injustice 3 mobile. Not with all the other mobile games they're doing, too. Yeah, I know she can bypass you didn't do. Yeah. The problem is because of Fahrenheit, I wasn't running passive stats. Her special 3 is very dependent on passive stats because it's dependent on your, what's called attack stat. She probably would have been able to do it. She definitely would have been able to do it if it was a boss that didn't have defense out the gate. I just gave her a really bad boss for the setup I was using because I'm just out of it at this point. Because I'm just stopped caring. Nothing's interesting. There's no content. The channel's doing fine, but it's not doing amazing. I'm thinking about other things in life. Like, I don't know. That's in a weird spot. Like, emotionally. With the game, I'm just kind of burnt out on the game. In life, I'm in a weird spot emotionally, because I'm in the spot where I'm like, I think I could be a content creator, just not off Injustice 2. But I made some decent money playing Injustice 2 Mobile. And, you know, I think it might be time I start looking into an editor, maybe start branching out, maybe doing a different channel, but that's a big step and a lot of commitment, and I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. Bro fell off? Yeah, for real. Hit 3K subs and immediately fell off. So many left this game creative-wise. Yeah, like this game has just been kind of cursed to float on its own. It was gonna... Look, if I say anything, I'm right, by the way. Not like opinion-wise. If we were talking about the game, if I say anything about the game, I'm right about it. That's all I'm saying. If I tell you anything about the game, I am right about it, chat. I will just put it that way. Let's call a spade a spade. I have my reasons. If I tell you something is the way it is in a game, about this game, I am right. Alright? I have my reasons. If I tell you something is the case, that's the case. Who should I run here? Who should I run? Let's go Lord Jonkler, actually. Let's run a Batman Ninja team. So, back to what I was saying, right? Bro's an insider. I'm not an insider. But, generally what I say is, everything that you know, I know. Not everything that I know, you know. Avengers Doomsday? What do you think? I really want Doomsday to do well, even though I think it has a bloated cast. Avengers Doomsday, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to see it, because obviously it's a franchise I don't care about. I'm not going to drag myself to something I don't care about. I'm sure it will do well, just because it's an Avengers movie. It's always going to do well. Time to go do something stupid. Tell something that we don't know. Let's try. Well, actually, some stuff I actually just can't say. It's not like an NDA thing. But there's stuff that I know that you don't.
You'll regret this.
Trust me. Blonde Justice Team issue. I was playing classic Flash Metal when the Drown was laying on the ground. Send you the video on Discord. Try console games? I think that'd be fun. I'm not really a great console player, but maybe. I did do the Lego Batman stream when it came out, and the other one. I did some Arkham Asylum. I'm gonna run no passive stats here. Just because I need to make the game somewhat enjoyable or challenging. Like, that's the level I have to hit, dog. I have to not play with passive stats for the game to even be challenging, or literally just throw the game. Most of the pips I've done today, I have thrown. That's just the level you reach in this game. Yeah, do they have plans to update the game? Yes. But let me tell you something. They were fully thinking about walking away from the game had Solo Raid Premium not done well. If Solo Raid Premium had flopped, this game would have been left to its own devices to cruise off into the sunset. The fact that it did well is the reason that we got the new Solo Raid, the Legends Reborn Solo Raid. Hey, don't you have a 100% blind chance, dog? That's the whole reason. It's because Solo Raid Premium did well. Had we lived in a world where that wasn't the case, I don't think this game would have been seeing another update. Some stuff you've heard, like, some of you might have heard about the 10th anniversary stuff. But there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. Let me tell you. There's a lot of stuff. They were going to. Trust me. They were going to. If I say anything, then there's like a 95% chance it's the truth. GTA 6 is just going to be oversaturated, though. Everybody's going to play it, and I just don't care about the GTA games. Tell me something? No. Told you to hide? No, not legally. I'm not legally binded by anything.
Ready to get smacked down.
But there's stuff that's better kept to me. Actually, yeah, we'll run the Flawed Justice team. Where's the Huckety Man? Where is he? Where's Huck Man? There he is. You know what's stalking you, my tribal chief? I just don't want to tell you. Wouldn't be so much of a secret now, would it? I'll tell you who does know my mods. Some of my mods know. What should we run here? There's always the fair knife option, and that's a little boring. Yeah, let's run Twin Blade, why not? Very mysterious, edgy. What about the MK game or Injustice on PC? There's no world where I play Mortal Kombat. I don't care about the franchise, I don't care about the characters. I'm just not going to play Mortal Kombat. Because again, I'm never going to play something I don't care about. The console games, that's a possibility. I have played Injustice 2. I've played through the story twice. One on my PS4 and then once on the Steam version that I bought. I have not played through the first version, like the first game story mode. I have seen it when I was younger. I know the story. I have not played the first version, like the story mode. EPIFK is not going to do anything. Bro got paid off by the devs. I wish. I wish I was getting paid. Have you seen the amount of promotion I've done for this game? That's when I should get paid. Alright, super move. Oh wait, I'm running Twin Blade. I'm running a garbage artifact. Maybe I should have used passive stats. Twin Blade ain't garbage. It just does not. It's not FK. So the damage difference is astronomical. It's so stupid. Because he hits me and he knocks me back and he knocks me out of range. That's the annoying part. But the Flawed Justice team does so much damage. I'm at the point where I'm just throwing pips for my own entertainment. Like, this season doesn't matter, by the way. None of the vaults are important. None of them are good. Raiden, Scorpion, and NJ2. I mean, I only play them because they're decent characters. I don't really care about them at all. Yeah. I will never play Mortal Kombat because I don't care about the franchise. And if I played it, you could tell I'm phoning it in and I don't actually care. And the last thing I want to do is be a poser. Being a poser is like the worst thing you can be. All my homies hate posers, let me tell you. I don't know if it's worth actually doing the Hazard Cloud. Oh, why not use a garbage artifact? Right up. Do 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 do. NDA, no. Rose cooked again. Less cooked this time, because this one's actually like somewhat plausible. Like, this one's possible. Depending on how well I play. But you can see the damage is there. I mean, we definitely have the damage for it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we can end it on this tag in here. There we go. 125 shards from 14k crystals for Scorpion average. I think how I feel about that. Yeah, probably below average slightly, but not awful. I've heard stories of people not getting anything from 14k. Bro's hiding top secrets of Injustice 2 Darkseid. We should rob him. JK, love you, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You do like the characters? No, I only really play them. Just because they're a fun team to play. Yeah, Mythic Wonder Woman, Predator, Batman. I was there back in the day. I thought they were going to continue because they released a new tier of character. All of a sudden, it was over. Injustice 1. Yeah. Well, the problem is that there were a bunch of black markets on Injustice 1, and most of the content creators in Injustice 1 are all just trying to promote their own store. It's funny because it's like, you want to support something, but you're like contributing to its own demise. So it's why you're never going to see me like sell any third-party services or promote any unfair play. It's not because I'm like, the company needs your money. It's just like, the moment that you actually, what's it called? I mean, it's just basic like logic. If a third-party person is getting your money, the game is not getting your money. And it's something that's been happening for as long as economics has been a thing. There's a set price by like whatever the governing force is, and then there's people who are trying to make money by giving you a better deal for it through unethical means. That's just how it is. Injustice 1 was peak? Yeah. Actually, no. I don't know. It was good at the time. In hindsight, I think there's a lot of nostalgia. I mean, I've still played Injustice 1. I don't think it's that good. I think the combat is pretty abysmal. I'll be honest, I don't like the combat at all. There's a lot of rose-tinted glasses. A lot of it is also just the power creep. Like, now you see hackers all over the place. You see the Batman Ninja team. You see the Flashpoint team. You see things that ruin your day. But even back in the day, I enjoyed it a lot back in the day, but in hindsight, I actually think there's just a lot of stuff that was wrong with it. Promoting their accounts for sale, which I was baffled, yeah. I was curious about DCKO. Will it be available to play on emulators? Probably. Let me be careful here. I'll probably die if he gets a chance to super move me. Kick once, break the freeze, let him do the animation, freeze him again, stun him. I'm trying to flawless here. There we go. Ooh, 30 mil. That's what we like to see. There we go. Harpoon is weird, because its damage is lower than Beta Club, I think. Across the board it is. But because of the way it synergizes with attack stat, it's more consistent with things like lethal. It's weird. A weird artifact. It also, the damage doesn't get higher for Harpoon. It doesn't. Because it's division. So, regardless of what level, it's 100% of your attack stat every second. It's just it gets a longer dot duration as you level it up. Sorry, I'm nasally. Alter is retired. Maybe he's off on a boat. He came back for a bit. For the fun of it, but he told us he wasn't going to stay. He's off on a boat enjoying life. Smart man. Smart man. There we go. Flawless. Yeah, I mean, people have been joking about DC allies. He's off on a boat. He's retired. He's still alive. He came back for a brief stream, but he's working his job. Living his own life.
You're boring.
Mr. Inside, do you think someday devs will open polls like Minecraft for the next characters? Word on the street is that they used to do it like way back when. They had like a list of characters people wanted added. No, but generally speaking, based on what I have heard, oh, hi, Raiden. Based on what I have heard, the only characters you're getting are mainline DCU stuff. So, you might see a Clayface. Maybe. What you're not going to see, for example, is a Robert Pattinson Batman, because he's Elseworlds. He's not part of the DCU. So you're not going to get a Robert Pattinson Batman unless he actually does become the Batman in the universe and they do the merger. You might see a Clayface because he's part of the DCU. But you're only getting movie characters. Take, for example, Worlds Collide. You've got DCU Mr. Terrific. You've got DCU Guy Gardner. You've got DCU Peacemaker and DCU stuff from the Creature Commandos. Injustice 2 Mobile, from going forward, you're only getting movie characters. And only from the mainline DC continuity. DCU stuff. So, Superman, Supergirl. Maybe Clayface. Maybe DC Universe Brainiac. Maybe Armored Lex. Stuff like that. You're not seeing comic book characters. You're not seeing absolute versions. You're probably not seeing a Blackest Night or Red Sun version. Not anytime soon. That's just the reality.
Harley Quinn.
Knowledge is a curse.
Superman. Scarecrow.
I know all too much. Multiverse Armored Supergirl is here for the vibe. She's here for the extra power boost at the beginning. That's actually her poison. Clayface would be cool, I think. If he had some shape-shifting mechanic, he could be very fun. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we couldn't even get a Justice Gang when they were actually in the movie. But they did polls when they cared. Are we getting Lobo? I wouldn't bet on it. People want Lobo. But if I were a betting man,
Hellboy.
Lobo would not be my bet for the next character. I'm just saying he wouldn't be my bet.
Green Arrow.
Don't bet on him.
Captain
Don't bet on it.
Cyborg.
You heard it here first from me.
Black
Don't bet on it.
Gorilla Grodd.
Completely immortal? I mean, that'd just be too busted.
Cheetah.
Though they should give Supergirl that ability. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be honest, right? People want Lobo. Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it, Chad. For reasons that, if you've been around the community, you would know. Stuff that I don't think I can fully get into. Not like legally. Putting my entire rent on Crypto being next. I would love Crypto as a playable character. I would love it. I don't think it's going to happen, but I would love it. Alright, how close am I to demoting in Champions Arena? The most realistic candidates for the next characters are either Clayface or maybe something from Lanterns. As for how likely it is that you're going to get Lobo, there is a better chance of me pulling that girl. There is a better chance of me winning the lottery. Crypto should be the most... Are they opening customer support? I don't work for them, so I don't know. Invasions oriented? I can see some shape-shifting stuff and some random nonsense to make invasions convoluted. But for reasons, Lobo is just not in the cards. As it stands. Which, I mean, I'm all for. I'm not really a big Lobo fan. I mean, all for is probably the wrong term. I wouldn't mind seeing a different character in the game. But I just don't love him in the same way a lot of people do, so I don't really care too much. There are some weird omissions, though. I mean, like, the Atom got banished to the Shadow Realm. He's in the console version. They just banished my boy. We have seen, like, non-affiliation characters, though. We saw Killer Frost. Frost doesn't have a tag attached to her. Superman, Supergirl, DCU, Lex, DCU. What's the other character? I mean, Classic Flash is a classic character. But I think of the last... In the last 5 characters, the last one we got was... That was just their own character. Individually was Killer Frost. And that was almost 2 years ago now. So, I don't know. You might see like a Doomsday someday. Maybe a non-affiliation Lobo someday. An Ares someday. But not anytime in the near future. From the near future, the most you're getting is movie characters. They can never figure out how to make him work for the mobile version? I guess. I don't know. It's just a weird omission. Because I think he's the only character missing from the consoles. With the exception of, like... I think some Premiere skins aren't in the mobile game, and the Turtles aren't. But Adam, I think, is, like, actually part of the Injustice 2 roster. And he's not in the mobile game. They owed us Frost because of that one poll. Yeah. But that's the last time you've seen a non-affiliation character. Not a movie tie-in, not part of some team. The last time you got a standalone character was Killer Frost. The next time you're going to get one, not for a long while, I don't think. Remember Adam from the console? Yeah. Like, he's in the console version. He's just not... They never added him to the mobile version. He's the one character I think they didn't. I'm going to play Champions, or not Champions. Yeah, I do have to play a little bit of Champions Arena. I gotta play Arena today, because I didn't play it yesterday. I don't know. I don't actually think we need too many new characters at the moment, because what's the point of adding new characters if there's nothing to do? I think the most important thing for the game, and the longevity of the game, is really just more game modes. Because there's just nothing to do. We can have a roster of 500 characters. If those 500 characters don't really give us anything to do, what's the point? What's the point of adding a new solo raid damage dealer if we already have 11 teams that can do it? What's the point of adding a new damage dealer if I have 10 teams that can one-shot without passive stats, no repeat artifacts? What's the point? Modes, new difficulties. Any characters that don't require good artifacts, Supergirl can solo without an artifact, just passive stats. Scorpion Raiden can do that. What's the point? The game is so easy at this point that I actually either have to just throw my actual fights or do obscurely random difficult challenges to actually have some enjoyment. That's the level I've reached. I'm at the burnout period in the game. Because I know there's not going to be a new character for at least a couple months. I know there's not going to be a big update, at least for a couple months. I believe the rumor is a September update. But I doubt we're getting a new character in September. Maybe a new campaign. They haven't touched campaign in years. And what's the point? I don't even know what they would even give you as a reward. Genuinely, we're at the point where they could realistically make Heroic 10, make it so you can only use one artifact a day, disable passive stats, and guess what? I'd still be able to one-shot with 10 teams. The only game mode that really people is somewhat challenging is Invasions, and I don't like Invasions. I've mentioned this a couple times because I think the game design is poor, because Invasion really just boils down to you making your opponent a vegetable. It's just not fun to me. When I understand the argument that without Invasions, there's nothing else to do. There's no point in finishing the story mode. That's the thing. Here's the point. Here's the problem. The game has been out for, like, 9 years at this point. Most people who care about the Injustice 2 mobile story, or Injustice 2 story, have seen it. And guess what? It's a pretty shit story anyway. There's no reason deleting it, because you've already put time and investment into it. There's no reason finishing it, because what's it gonna do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Most people have seen the story. The story's pretty shit. There's no point in finishing it at this point. What's the point of boosting up campaign? They don't give you any good rewards. What's the point of playing Champions Arena? It's more grindy than it is entertaining or fun. What's really the point of playing Arena anyway? If you can get the highest tier rewards doing like one fight if you're in an easy arena. You don't get no medal, you don't get no clout, you don't get no prize, you don't get no bonus rewards. All you do is log in and play solo raids. And then after you're done solo raids, you start questioning your life. Why is this game so expensive? I mean, from the day it was made, it's designed to generate revenue. I just don't really agree with all of the ways they're generating revenue. I think some things could have been done better, and some things could have been done more ethically. He's gonna revive here. I could tell by the animation. I don't even have to check the artifacts. Look at this. Arena is easy, just get a twin blade. Solo raids are easy, just invest in the right things. Within a couple months, you'll have like 7 to 8 one-shot teams. And at that point, you're just farming resources until you can play Invasions. And if you play Invasions, you're probably not going to really enjoy Invasions. Maybe some people do. But even then, it's really about getting into a coordinated league. And if you're in a coordinated league, you really only have to do like 1, maybe 2 fights. And then it's just beefing up your numbers until you have nothing else to do in life. I've lost my, but it is as it is. I've lost my will to play this game. Yeah, a lot of my mods that I have met playing this game, I'm really just friends with now. Most of them have walked away from the game. They just found it boring. Like, one of my mods is just like, I'm at the point where, like, my roster is strong enough that I'm just gonna cruise until it ends. New character releases, new artifact releases, I might get it and play with it. But he's like, but most of them are like, I haven't touched this game in like a week. It used to be more pay to win back then. It's pretty okay. It used to be so bad back in the day. Remember Mythic Wonder Woman running Arena? If you didn't have a Mythic Wonder Woman, GG's. Guess what? If you didn't pack Arkham Knight Batman back in the day, rip GG's. Pack it up, little bro. All you're gonna do in Arena is fight Arkham Knight Batman. Get ready to buy gems and try and get lucky from... Back in the day, you couldn't even buy Arkham Knight Batman. He was the only legendary. He gave Siphon. The only way to get him was to earn gems, and gems were brutal because Arena was actually brutal back in the day. And then try and get lucky. That's the only way to get him. Way back in the day. This game is, like, easy now. I think it's in a better spot than it ever has been. But it's the game that we should have been given 9 years ago. The player base is just too small. The updates are too infrequent. There's too much bad game design. The team has gone through such a, like, up and down battle with people getting, like, let go, and they're not really even being a mobile team anymore, and the community manager's changing. Good times. I was like 11 back in the day. What are we gonna do, chat? Can you suggest and explain some mode ideas? There's a very obvious mode. There's a very obvious one. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can point to like give it away immediately. I'll say, I guess, the most obvious one is Survivor. It's so obvious. Because there's a Survivor mode in Injustice 1. It's right there. And we got Champions Arena instead. Yeah, it's in a decent spot. Like, it's not pay to win. A lot of people are like, oh, this game is so pay to win. And I'm like, nah, it's actually pretty decent. If you're smart with how you save up and, like, how you spend your gems, get a couple decent characters, get some gears, spend your keys wisely, get some decent artifacts. A couple months, you can have a solid roster. And you can consistently work through solo raids and get some resources. Back in the day, all you could do was hit sim on campaign for resources. When the game released, all there was to do was arena. Wait, yes. I'm looking at the right thing. I thought I was pressing the wrong thing. Back in the day, all we could do was play Champions Arena. Not even Champions Arena. All you could do was play actual arena. And it was LQ Persona, rank 1 all the time. Get ready, you gotta spend money on Mythic Wonder Woman. If you don't have a Mythic Wonder Woman, GG's, little bro. We say good old days, but let's be honest, man, it's a lot of nostalgia. It's just because we were younger back then. I was 11, dog. I remember, man. What's it called? Multiverse the Flash, my first 4-star character. I got a Multiverse team. My team used to be Multiverse Supergirl, Multiverse Green Arrow, and Multiverse the Flash. And the Flash was like my main carry, because I was a Flash fan at the time. Then I swapped. I remember watching Crisis on Earth X. That's the one with the thing I can't say. That's the one with the baddie's a baddie. Justice League Cyborg, yeah. Rare drop, so it's always nice to get a rare drop. Debut with Survivor Mode artifacts, yeah. Like, some of the artifacts don't really have a purpose. So, I mean, making them more survivor-based, like survival-based or, like, longevity-based would be interesting. And also give you a new layer of challenge. Honestly, like, here's the problem with Heroic 10 to me. People are saying, oh, you know, Heroic 10, more health bosses. That doesn't solve anything! Because here's the problem. Here's the problem with Heroic 10. First of all, you have the integer limit. The integer limit, for the most part, is like 2 billion games. But there's a much bigger issue. And that's more health is not more challenging, chat. All more health means is that we gotta just use the strongest characters over and over again. And you just gotta drag out the fights more. Look, if EPI can do 2 billion damage in 7 seconds... and that's like being generous, the hell is 10 billion health gonna do? Tell me when I'm telling lies. Can Justice League team? Not really. Unless you're playing it for fun. Not really. I mean, you have a Farron knife and like a built Justice League Flash who's class ascendant for lethal damage. Maybe. Not even a crash out. Just tell me when I'm telling lies. The epic reforges are rarer than legendary gears, lol. Yeah. Just put some epic reforges, you know, like Champions Arena. Put a couple epic reforges in there. Make it so that if you fight the hardest team, you actually get some epic reforges. Some legendary reforges. Like talent rerolls.
It's the right time to rock you up.
Is Hawkman useful with this without this team? Not really. You need Peacemaker for a flawed Justice team. Without Peacemaker, a flawed Justice team is going to do nothing for you. Hawkman is a utility character. You can use him to save yourself from like getting KO'd. Yeah, the problem with Champions Arena is that it's not even hard. Because all you do is just go for the easiest opponents. It's more tedious than anything. My own good character, him, Superman and King. Yeah, DC Universe Superman and King. I messed up there. This is the one team I don't have Cogmageddon on. Yeah. Rock 10 when you have to face 2 million health bosses in one fight. I would love to see duo bosses. Can we just like ban reflective shields? Please? I mean, look, what could be fun, I guess, is like more modifiers. Maybe restrictions. Only female characters, only hero characters, only villain characters, only characters of this class. Something like that could be interesting. If they just do the invasions restrictions on champions on like solo raids. Because at least in that case, you could actually, like, you'd actually have to think. You'd have to think about like what team you're going to put together. You actually are forced into a position where you can't just run the same teams over and over again. It's just not challenging. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe even do the invasion. What? Huh? I think it's stunned. Did Brainiac tag in? Or did I get like forced tag back out? I don't know. I'm not really paying attention, I'll be honest.
Fighting me instead.
Huh? Alright, whatever, man.
I'm the man of steel.
Okay. I can't interrupt the special, but you're gonna let me do the special after you block. Bosses with their character passive. Get ready for Fury of the God Shazam. No, actually, make it hell. You know what? Give bosses artifacts. 2 billion health boss, Fury of the God Shazam. 75% defense, Magician's Cape. Torture us. Honestly. I'm gonna be careful here. If I get KO'd by Supergirl, she'll bug out the game. If you KO Supergirl, then it's like, if you get KO'd by Supergirl, it bugs out the game. If you play Supergirl and KO someone with basic attack hits, it bugs out the game. League solo raid? I mean, I can already do a League raid solo. It would just take a couple days because I'm limited to 3 fights. They didn't like what? They need to do something challenging. Genuinely, I'm not gonna lie. People who are saying, oh, you know, we should be able to repeat normal mode. No, you shouldn't! It'd be way too easy that way. You literally only need, like, 3 artifacts and you're good. Get Lasso of Truth, get Beta Club or Fahrenheit, maybe get a catchy hook for some utility, and you're good. If you complete every solo raid of normal mode, there are 24 keys, no premium. Your achievement keys, 14 keys, 37 keys. Between those 37 keys, you can get all the artifacts you need, and then at that point, you start building your teams. And then just start working through everything until you can, like, get a twin blade to be convenient in Arena, get some decent artifacts for solo raid, for invasions. My account is like, it's like 8 mil threat at probably like 8 months, but that's really because I barely logged in most days. It's the most casual account of all time. It was my second account while I was in university after I was making videos. That's how casual it is. Put normal mode in AI. No, bro's gonna make me crash out. Everybody's just gonna spam puppet anyway. So what rewards would be okay in survival mode? I mean, I feel like some of the currency that just isn't all that available everywhere else makes a lot of sense, like your epic reforges, your legendary tokens, maybe some Eternium too while we're at it. I don't know, maybe give orbs as a rare reward. I mean, you're probably gonna have your standard credits and gears mats. Maybe artifact invasions. Threat is overrated. Yeah, I mean, like, threat's not all that important. And the moment you get like 20 mil threat, that probably means you have enough teams to just one-shot anyway. I have like what? 3, maybe 4 teams that can do 2 bill damage, and then another team that can do a bill, and that's a 3-star Scorpion with 2 gears. And then my League of Anarchy team and my Batman Ninja team are probably hovering around the 600 mil range. And I was playing so casually. I barely tried with that account. Upcoming on Vulture. I got a lot of pings. gonna go check that afterwards. Where's the upcoming? Let me find it. Oh, let me throw up real quick. When is this? It's some random sale. Somebody translate this for me. Golden Armor Wonder Woman challenge popped up for me. Any tips? No. She's a terrible character. So it's some 25% sale. Does anyone know how to translate that? Claws of Chaos duo chest. Pretty ass, not gonna lie. Raven's good, but that's not the best Raven chest. Batman Ninja Catwoman, you're not really gonna want to open a chest for. It's better to just buy her from like the League store or get her charged from her versus challenge or arena. World Domination duo chest isn't awful. It's Collector and Grodd. I think that has a pretty high drop rate for Grodd. I think it's like an 8% drop rate for Grodd. You have the Classic Flash Killer Frost duo chest as well. It's 400 gems per a pop, and it is 3.125% for both of them, 200 shards. Then there's a Last Stand of Krypton, which is Brainiac and Multiverse Supergirl, who, no, I love Multiverse Supergirl to death. Do not buy a chest for her. What the hell are you doing? Same thing with Brainiac. He's not all that great. There's a Hierarchy of Power duo chest. It's Collector and Black Adam. I think Collector's like a 5% drop rate. Black Adam's like a 2%. And then there's a Bloody Rain duo chest, which is 450 for Arkham Knight Batman and Robin King. I just don't think it's a great chest. 450 for Robin King and Arkham Knight Batman, like either or. Meh. If you really need Robin King, which you probably should get Robin King, probably better just go for a shard chest. She might be the worst legendary in the game. I'm not gonna lie. They should rework with that with DC Universe Supergirl instead. They should really just get rid of all the gold challenges. The multiverse challenge is pretty useless now that their gears are in the arena store anyway. Like, what's the point of having a challenge for multiverse armored Supergirl shards if you can just get her in the store anyway? Vixen, who actually cares? You just get her a bunch from solo raids anyway, and her gears aren't even all that important. Thank you, game. It hit me with a lag spike. Yeah, whatever. It's because I did a special 3, and it knocked out one character, but... What's it called? It knocked out one character, but if you knock out one character, the other character that it hits can block, and if they block, you just get cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's not even a question. EPI is 300 times better. Wow, immediately into a blow. That's not even a question. Legendary doesn't automatically mean good, by the way. EPI might be like the best gold. She's like probably top 3 golds in the game. She's the highest damage dealing character in the game too. Once you have her fully maxed out and ascended, like, she has the highest damage potential in the game. If you've heard good things about Beta Club and Fahrenheit, it's because they parallel EPI. The reason Fahrenheit is so strong is that it just makes everybody EPI. That's why it's so strong. EPI is an absolute must. Anytime her challenge is up, get as many shards as you can. I did the 50 refresh on my free-to-play account. I wouldn't refresh challenges, but yeah, focus on EPI. Absolutely. She's probably the first character you should ascend. No clue. My guess is tomorrow. I don't know what it could be for, though. If I could translate it. Maybe. You should gem that EPI challenge it. Probably gem it. Like, at least do the 50. Definitely do the 50 for the first 2 tiers, I feel. Call him again, everybody. Astro Harness has got to be the worst artifact in the entire game. Is it on... no, it's on the Discord. Vulture's Discord. Thank you, game. Amazing. Astro Harness is easily the worst artifact in the game, because if you use it, it will automatically, like, say, oh, unusual gameplay. But the AI can use it on you at no expense. They don't get punished for it. Yeah. It sends you to Division X, and it's useful on defensive teams. Comic book celebration? Okay. Weird set of stuff, though. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's particularly great, though. There's some decent stuff there. The Flash, what's it called? The Flash Frost Duo chest is probably the best thing. I was doing last contract, the Sub-Zero make my game crash. What do I do? I mean, if you lose a pip, then there's nothing you can do. You just lose a pip straight up. There's nothing you can do about that. That one just gotta... Sometimes you'll get unlucky with the game randomly crashing. Sometimes there are things that can make the game crash that you want to avoid. Ew. All of that's useless. Should probably check my free-to-play account, though, see if I got anything decent. As someone who has made a ticket to, and actually got back to their own division, sent to DX, yeah, someone. I don't think so. Not that I've heard of. I know that you get sent to Division X if you use Astro Harness. I'm gonna clown you if you use Astro Harness, because it's a known bug. But I don't think anyone's got, like, reinstated. It's been a thing in the game for a while now. I got her headgear. So, if it's a free character I'm trying to get, yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, obviously you want to collect things, but no. Just because something's legendary does not mean it's automatically good. Especially in this case. Golden Armor Wonder Woman might be the single most useless gold... what's it called? Legendary in the game. But I am going to be ascending her. That's been years, right? I shattered mine after I got unusual gameplay. I really just use it to farm campaign missions if I don't want a sim chip. It also works in Invasions, but only for the Defender. Something you'll see in Invasions is Astro Harness Batman Who Laughs, because he's a metahuman. So the lethal damage stacks with the Astro Harness damage, and you can get wiped out immediately. But that only works for the AI. I was doing Darkside Solar Raid and expired with a week and 6 days left. Is that normal? Yes. Because, see, here, I have premium. Oh, it's fine on, yeah. It's fine on campaign and resource missions. But anytime you try to do anything PvP with it, nah, it's over. See, I have premium, so I can switch between any raid I want. But, if you don't have premium, what's going to happen is you're going to be able to pick 2 of the 3. A normal solo raid season before this update, like the solo raid rework, was 2 weeks. So every month, there's 3 solo raids. As a free-to-play player, you get to pick 2. And you get to play each one 2 weeks. That's how it works. TIL, I have no idea what that means, but yeah, sure thing. You're welcome, I guess. I might. Oh, I was thinking about maybe going for some Scorpion shards on my free-to-play account. Because he's like 290, or 209 out of 250. But it's better to just trade in that case, because it's probably better to save for the Flash Frost duo. See if I can pull anything. A 4-star Classic Flash and a 4-star Killer Frost would be nice on that account. Is EPI only good with Harley? No, Harley's only good with EPI. Lethal, you need to ascend her. Crit chance, fast attack chance, crit damage. Any damage dealer will need crit chance, crit damage. If they're using basic attacks, they need fast attack chance. EPI is a metahuman, so you have to ascend her and get lethal damage. Can I use her with DC Universe Supergirl? Yeah, if you're in normal mode, DC Universe Supergirl's incoming damage does work for everyone. But in that case, you're just better off using DC Universe Supergirl on her own. EPI is someone you really start building when you get into heroics and need multiple teams. I'm out of AirPod charge, chat. It's tragic. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go open up my free-to-play account real quick. See if I got anything good from... What's it called? See if I got anything good from League Invasion. Or League Raids. Let me use the bathroom again. Ow. My knee. Am I gonna promote to the next division for Champions Arena? I probably should do a couple fights at the very least. Oh, man. Have both Harley and EPI just missing Joker? Yeah. Back in the day, Heartbreaker Harley used to be the damage dealer for the team, but nowadays, EPI, if you ascend her, is just miles better than Harley. It's not even close. Harley also needs EPI because Harley doesn't work without the dot. EPI can do it solo. Harley's like a useless character, low-key. Oh, don't worry, chat. I got absolutely nothing. It's not even worth showing my screen. I got Enraged Bane gears, Captain Cold, and Cheetah gears. So all useless. It's not even worth showing this on the screen. Couple EPI shards, though. Not EPI. No, well, I mean prismatic shards that I have converted into EPI shards is what I mean. I don't even want to do the Wonder Woman challenge, bro. I gotta actually go play it, but nah, it's not even worth it. Probably will be able to get EPI another star rating up by the end of her challenge, though, so that's nice. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of Champions Arena real quick. I mean, it's not hard. It's just I don't want to put up with Atrocitus. His reflective shield is completely random. So, I'd rather not. Edgy, my man. What's good, man? What's good? 3K subs today. I'm playing all the games, so we started on the free-to-play account. Took a little bit of a detour to Worlds Collide and Dark Legion. Then I went back onto the main account, and then we're going to... What are we going to do? Then we're going to probably finish out with Injustice 1. Idiot. As a free-to-play, your videos helped a lot. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Oop. trying to figure out what videos do I even do it. Like, chat, like, tell me honestly, what videos do I even do at this point? There's nothing interesting going on in the game. I've got most things anyway. Like, well, what do I even do at this point? There are some guide videos I still need to make, like Flawed Justice Team. I want to do a video where I, like, break down all of the ways I take down Chaos Bosses, the various things you can do. I've been sitting on that footage for a long time now. I just didn't know if I wanted to make it a video. I didn't know if it was worth making it a video. We're probably going to get more Worlds Collide videos. I mean, depending on what happens with DCKO, if there's more stuff going on, probably make more videos about it. I'm just in a weird spot right now, because there's nothing for me to really do in the game. And I'd rather not make a video than make a video where I think I just phone it in and there's nothing interesting to show. If the video isn't interesting, I'm just not going to make it. I care about the quality of my videos. So if I'm not happy with something, I'll re-record it. If I record something and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, there's a couple videos that are unlisted or, like, private that I've been thinking about uploading, and I'm just like, I don't think they do well. I don't think there's anything to really show here. And I haven't. I'm a perfectionist. If you haven't figured that out yet, chat. Like, I just am. I don't know, I'm just trying to find a balance between the game and life. It's like I started riding my bike in the morning, then the weather went to absolute garbage and the air quality went down. Now it's decent again, but I just can't find the motivation to wake up early. I just don't really know what to do. Well, this is easier, so it'll take less time. I'm really trying to speedrun here. Get these fights out of the way. Last thing we're going to do is play Injustice 1. Gonna do the Nightmare Mode of the Kal No Challenge. Aren't you excited? Won't that be fun? Yay. I don't know, I don't really like Injustice 1 all that much. I like the roster. It gives me some nostalgia. I just don't know, man. I'm just emotionally in one of the weirdest spots you can be. Anyone else feel me? Or is that just me? Am I just talking to myself? Alright, gotta wait out that immortality to nonsense. Maybe I do a sale review. Maybe. The sale reviews always do good in the beginning, and then they just don't, like, they don't have any kind of everlasting appeal to them, right? It's why, like, my biggest videos are stuff like, oh, you know, here's like a super move compilation. Here's the, like, best free-to-play teams, the cheapest free-to-play teams, right? That stuff people go and revisit. Once the sale's, like, over, people don't go back to it. I really don't know if sale videos are all that worth it. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel? Well, when is the next sale? I think it's tomorrow. It's some comic book celebration sale. The only good thing is the Killer Frost plus Classic Flash duo chest is coming back. And those are two very good support characters. Probably two of the top 3. That's what I was talking about. I don't know if it's worth a video, though. I can pregame it. Have a video go out tonight. And then have that video go out like 10 in the morning tomorrow. Right ahead of the sale. Don't we love Champions Arena, chat? Isn't it fun? My Hellboy? They're just my lowest threat characters. Whenever I'm farming Champions Arena, what I will do is I will quite literally just put one good character on the team, and then whoever my lowest threat characters are, and then I call it a team. Because you really just need one good carry, because you're going to be fighting pretty weak characters most of the time. You want to be looking for the weak outpost. Catwoman's going to be annoying because she's got the blind going on. No, immortality. I didn't get the block up fast enough. Just gotta stall here. Catwoman is so glazed. Same with Harley. 3 fast attack hits, immortality doesn't make it make sense. Nowhere near as bad as Injustice 1. Injustice 1 Catwoman, bro. Holy crap. Ruined the entire game. I combo interrupted her on attacking him, and then she went right into a special. Woo! Combo interrupting White Canary. Who's the worst Batman Ninja character? I mean, my instinct is to say Harley. I was just thinking about it for a second, because I wasn't sure if I was right on that. I think I am. That's good. Alright. Catwoman gives you immortality. Batman Ninja Batman is a great solo raid damage dealer, and he's a must-have in Invasions with Nora Snowglow. Lord Joker is pretty useless. I mean, you can spam Puppet with him, but the bigger thing he does is if you're fighting a Batman boss, he can give you a revive. 2 revives. So that's useful in Invasions. Grodd is great with legendaries for power generation. Harley's the most useless one. Batman Ninja Robin, quite literally, if Batman Ninja Robin is not on the team, it doesn't work. Use a silver team. In this garbage game mode, no. There's no point. All my silvers are built, too. The most I can give you is, here's a silver Superman, and here's like 2 of my lowest threat characters. And I just call it... Wow, what an amazing game mode. Wow, what an amazing game mode. Damn. Wow, what an amazing game mode. Wow, what an amazing game mode. Get over here. Oh, why though? Give people something to watch. Really? That's it. Plus, it's not too hard in like D3, D4. I've played like twice, I think. I've played 2 days. I played yesterday, and now I'm playing today just to promote. Other than that, I did not touch the game mode. Don't drag this out any longer than it needs to be, man. And I got a canvas notification. Idiot. Get out of here. Sigh. Wow, Regen Matrix. Bold today, aren't we? Sigh. Alright, that's weird. Definitely interesting. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. You already sound sick and tired? I am. I am. Sigh. I mean, I played Champions Arena on my free-to-play account. I've been going for like 4 hours, playing like a bunch of different games. And I'm like, I'm grateful for 3K subs, but like, what am I even supposed to do with the game at this point? Tell me. Genuinely. What am I supposed to do? sigh. I just don't know what to say. Like, genuinely. I want to be entertaining, but, I don't know. Whenever I talk too much, I get a little congested, so I gotta blow my nose. But also, it's just like, there's nothing to do. There just isn't. Maybe I start a different channel. Stream on that channel. More general gaming. I've said I wanted to do that for a while now. Silver Flash, lethal damage, great ability. Can we talk about how full of drama the Injustice 2 community was? Jigsaw, I wasn't playing at the time, but he's not in the community anymore, and people already know. So, what's the point? Why are we beating a dead horse here? Who do I want to be my carry this round? Let's run Orm. Orm's always fun. We'll use Uncleman and AAA batteries. Is AAA batteries built? He's not built. Level 75 gears. I'm at the pinnacle of Injustice 2 mobile content at this point. Like, I'm one of the bigger content creators in the spaces. Probably the most consistent. Like, I think my viewers, like, stream-wise, I'm one of the only people that stream. I think I'm probably the most consistent in that regard. Can you just, like, not with the spamming jump attacks, dude?
Pay homage to the king.
I just need to find the next new adventure.
I'm not worried.
The guy who made it. Yeah, I mean, people joke about that all the time. Not really a weirdo, more so just a gooner. Well, what else is new? Wow, that was hard. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Time to finish out here. This is the last thing we'll do on the stream. The stream probably gonna go for 5 hours. I'm gonna play Injustice 1. Hit every game, hit all the DC mobile games. Nightmare Mode. Hell no challenge. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Back to basics, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Who do you want me to run? Alright. Yes, I did. I did a whole reaction video to it. I thought it was interesting. It's like the last, it's like the second to last video on my channel. I did a whole reaction and breakdown. We'll run Jess, honestly. We'll run Jess and we'll run... We'll run Barb. Babs. We'll run Jess. We got this. What's the worst that could happen? I think we got this. And I probably should have used the Green Lantern. I need to save Silver Green Lantern, though. Red Sun Green Lantern would have made sense, too. See, this is why I don't like Injustice 1 all that much, chat. This is really what the gameplay is. It just evolves into Tontu Totem spam. That's all there is to do. My music looks weird now because it's not playing because my AirPods ran out of charge. No, it's Lax. He's gonna be ultra tanky. He's gonna make it so I can't one-shot him. I can't domino the rest of his team. Oh, I can do this though. Idiot. Idiot. Huh! He snapped into a block, chat. This game is so, the game design in this game is actually abysmal. It's so ass. It's so shit. Anyone who thinks otherwise, it's nostalgia. The shit that the AI does in this game is abysmal. It's worse than NJ2. I'm not gonna lie. The absolute nonsense and tomfoolery I have seen this game pull off, you wouldn't understand. I looked away there, so that was my fault. Look at this. And this is all they do. They just block spam. Abysmal dog shit game design. Holy crap. All the people on the Reddit defending this game and saying it's better than NJ2, I'm not gonna lie, they're huffing so much copium. Genuinely. Oh, I do think that the roster here might be slightly better. No Supergirl, but a lot of cool characters. Jazz. Oh, they got Wally in this game too. Have you tried to do a new story in Justice 2 phone yet? Hello, what? Either English isn't your first language or you're schizo. Probably the first one though, realistically speaking. What do you mean, story mode? Like the mobile version of the story mode? I mean, I've already cleared it out like 5 different times. It's really easy. I've seen the story a million times too. More times than I need to. This is a pretty ass story. Yes? What, like mobile version? Well, the mobile version story mode isn't completed. And never will be, because there's no reason to complete it. The game's been out for 7 years at this point. There's no world where they finish the story. It's not going to make them any money. There's really nothing to do. Honestly, it's not even worth copying and pasting at this point, I'll be honest. The story's been out for years. You can just watch it on YouTube. There's no reason to, like, even finish the mode in the game. You can only get up to Chapter 8 anyway. But even if they did do the full story, it's not worth it. I'm a tired, broken down old man, chat. Alright? That's why I sound depressed right now. I have to play this bullshit. Well, I don't have to. I could just end stream and going. We want an evil boss Batman. We don't want no Injustice 3. I don't want an Injustice 3. I think it'd be stupid at this point. We don't need evil Batman. I fucking hate the Batman who laughs. Fucking Power Lord, Edge Lord, power porno cringe. What's this? I just got an email about Mule Play and stuff, chat. I'm not wrong. I never am. That is a joke, chat. I just think Injustice 3 at this point is stupid. People don't actually want an Injustice 3, let's be honest. They just want a new DC game. Who is Supergirl? Kara Zor-El. Superman's cousin. The better one. Just saying. Chaos is fun, chat. You know, I saw a Reddit comment once. Someone was like, we should remove Chaos. And I'm like, yeah, no. Like, dog, Chaos has been a thing in NetherRealm games longer than you've been alive, buddy, probably. I'll be honest. There's no world where they remove Chaos. Is it annoying? Yeah. Are they ever going to remove it? Hell no. We don't want Injustice 3? Not really. Most people just want a new DC game. But the Injustice 3 just has way too much of a story issue. If you do the Superman ending, I mean, look, if you do the Batman ending, then what's the plot gonna be? Oh no, Darkseid's invading. Time to do the same thing as Injustice 2, but this time it's Darkseid instead of Brainiac. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. All right, nobody. If you do the Batman ending, at least it could be somewhat interesting, but they'll never... Not Batman ending. If you do the Superman ending, if you pull the trigger on that, at least it could maybe be somewhat interesting. But even then... I don't know. DCKO as a console game could have been interesting, but they made it a mobile game. Maybe it'll get a console port someday. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on how well the game does, obviously. And rumor is that they are working on some actual DC allies, so like a DC shooter. I don't even know what that is, but whatever. I'm getting old. I'm a broken down, bitter old man, chat. Sigh. This is just what the game is at this point, chat. The most this thing has going for it is cool characters. Like, Cassandra Cain in this game, really cool. Wally West, cool as hell. Jessica Cruz, awesome. But the combat's actually abysmal. And it devolves into Tontu Totem spam. I think challenge mode is at least interesting. I do like the fact that you have to use a certain character on the team. I would like to see some iteration of challenge mode in Injustice 2. That could be really fun. Damn, this ruined my whole plan. All I was going to do was Special 2 spam. Oh well. Special 1 spam it is then. Get cooked, little bro. Get cooked. Sigh. Bro, still going? Yep. Probably gonna go for 5-ish hours. This is gonna be the last game we play here. Injustice 1, we're gonna finish out challenge mode, and I'll call it a stream and cry myself to sleep. Or whatever actually happens today, we'll see. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Get cooked, little bro. I'm just glad DC fighting games are on mobile. At least we get something. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I played Injustice 1 as a kid because I didn't have a console. Then I played Injustice 2. Injustice 1 was definitely better than Injustice 2 back in the day. Just because they didn't have any game modes going on. If Injustice 2 launched in its current state, probably could have been a lot better. In the end, it doesn't even matter, trust me. I know. Monk. Nothing does. And nothing else matters. Get cooked, little bro. Double knees. Well, all that just for like a section of fights. I think Dawn of Justice Wonder Woman looks a little better in the first game than Mythic Wonder Woman in the second. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I think the Dawn of Justice characters look better than the Justice League characters. But maybe I'm huffing copium. Or maybe I'm right. No in between. I'm either coping or right. Those are the 2 modes of edgy. Alright, time to play the most boring section of the whole stream. The bronze version. See, the bronze battles just aren't interesting, but you need to do them because you need to do them for the challenge. Also, Silver Flash got me my least favorite character in the entire damn game to fight. All this man does is block spam. So he's got a really fast reaction time. Sigh. Don't we love chaos, right, chat? Agent of Chaos. Yay. Kill me. Get deleted, little bro. So, anybody got any interesting ideas about a 3K sub, like special? Anybody got any video ideas that they would like me to make? I don't really know anymore, chat. Until something interesting happens in the game again, we're just cooked. We're just left, bro. We're just left here hanging. Worlds Collide teased absolute characters. We're probably not getting absolute characters, at least for a little bit. INJ2Mobile got no new content. Dark Legion ain't all that fun. INJ1 hasn't been updated since, like, I was in middle school. And I finished my 2nd year of university. So what do we even do, chat? Maybe I do make that 2nd channel and just go play the Arkham games. Maybe. Maybe I just retire. Hit 3K subs and then just quit. Go to sleep. New sale? Maybe. I'll probably... Because the sale isn't really an entertaining video. It's just like, it's going to get views immediately, but afterwards it's going to fall off. What I might do is, I might do a video tonight, and it will probably be like some of the like leftover footage I have. Like, I want to make a video on the Flawed Justice team, like a guide to them, because I've been asked a couple questions about them. So, might want to do a video on that, or I could do a video on like my chaos stuff, or a video about like my heroic, like, you know, I beat heroic 3 on my free-to-play account. Stuff like that. And then I might do a video tomorrow morning, and that's going to be a sale review. Chat, do I stream tomorrow or no? What do you think? Oh, I love Bronze Flash. He's easily the best bronze character. I don't know. The game's just really limited, and there's just nothing going on right now. Like, all I care about is I want to fully ascend Supergirl. I want to ascend my bronze, not bronze. I want to ascend Supergirl. I want to ascend all my legendaries. And then after that, it's just me collecting artifacts to say I got the artifacts. It's me getting every artifact to level 10 just to have a collection. Stream, bro, stream. I will watch, Edgy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I mean, what are we going to stream tomorrow, though? If I do stream. That's annoying. It's fine. We can clean up here. We did most of the damage. I mean, tomorrow does start the 2nd half of the Solar Raid season. Edgy Lord, love to hear you yap. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it just because I think it makes me the most unique of the content creators. I find non-commentary gameplay videos incredibly boring, but even like gameplay videos with people who have faces, a lot of the time it's just like, oh, you know, We're gonna play this team. And they play that team. And then that's it. Man, the AI is annoying in this game. This game's AI is probably worse than Injustice 2. I'm not gonna lie. Because if they proc a special on you, you just have to sit and eat it. You can block it, but you can't cancel it out. You can't backdash out of it. If they do a special, and they're always going to have priority over you, they're going to hit it. And then they can block at times they shouldn't be able to. It's incredibly annoying. That's part of life. You know, I saw the bowling photos from last week. I finally actually got sent them, and holy crap, I look so chopped, and she is very pretty, chat. I'm so cooked. Luca was trying to gas me up. Frog was like, "Don't worry, Edgy, you're out of her league," and I'm like, "Stop gassing me up, bro. I'll stand no chance." You kidding me? I'm cooked, bro. I'm chopped. It's GG's. Easy 10-hit combo. It's over. Time to pack it up, little bro. And none of y'all will ever know what she looks like. Luca will, though. Luca does. Y'all don't. I ain't telling y'all. Or showing y'all. Who should I run here? We're gonna run a thick Arkham Origins Batman, bro. Look at bro. Look at bro. Bro does not skip chest day. My man never skips chest day. You're gonna have her lean, give him a pretty solid community? I don't know, man. She's really pretty. She's really cool. She's awesome, man. She really is. I'm so chopped. Luca was trying to gas me up. Luca's like, "You're the most successful out of all of us. Nobody else got 3K subs. Nobody else got people watching him on stream. Nobody else did a stream where they got 2,240 viewers." And I'm like, "Why are you gassing me up, bro?" Dude, that's a problem I have. Like, I inherently, like, psychologically, I put myself down all the time. Bad habit to have, really. Not a good one to have at all. But it's something I do, like, pretty often. Fa! I gotta go eat something. I just realized I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and only now did it hit me. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, it's because I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm a genius. 12th level intellect. Truly the smartest of all time. Brainiac who? Am I gonna make this streaming thing a career, bro? That'd be great. That'd be great. Don't we all dream about it? Having a job you actually enjoy, making a decent amount of money, actually being happy and doing something you love. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that just what we all want to do? Should I do a Q&A video for 3K? The 3K Q&A sub? Last time I did a Q&A, I think I just hit 1,000 subs. I think Q&A would be fun. Like, you can ask me Injustice 2 mobile related questions, some personal questions, some DC questions. I think it'd be fun. You're not allowed to see what the girl looks like, by the way. That one's off the table. And you're not allowed to ask me what my social security number is either, okay? No personal questions. You can ask me, like, music, some personality questions, some, like, more personal, like, about me questions. Don't ask for my contact details. I'm not giving you my phone number. You know, don't be weird about it, chat. Thoughts on that, y'all? Oh, 1,000,000 credits. Chat, I'm a millionaire. Another chaos fight, chat. We just gotta sit here and get one of our characters killed. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, damn! We don't need to know too much about your personal lives. I do want you to ask me some, like, more personality-oriented questions, like, you know, music, food. You can ask me that. Like, I don't mind, like, you know, talking about that stuff. I think it's pretty fun to actually talk about that stuff. But obviously, if you ask me where I live, I'm not answering that. I just got hit with the full clip special too, bro. I just got baked. Even the girl info seems a bit too much at times. I try not to talk too much about it. It's just like, I have this thing where I really need to talk about things with people. Like, anyone who will listen at all. Sometimes I think people ask for a little too many details. But I don't really have a problem, like, too much. I haven't really gotten me on telling you, like, the most general stuff. Height, name, ethnicity. And the fact that I've asked her out at one point in my life. I do have a problem of sharing too much. I do know that. I'd probably see a therapist, honestly. Of course, no block breaker. Of course he gets the priority. Oh look, it's Ares. I'm gonna snap it to a block because the artifact pushed him away from range, giving him a window to block, but hey look, at least we got rid of them. Oh look, it's Prime Superman. Oh look, he's gone. It's Blackest Night Batman, bro. I am scared of Batman than Joker. Batman's a cool guy. He's a chill guy. Got cooked, little bro. Oh, look, it's Henry Cavill for Man of Steel. Goodbye. Oh, look, it's Cassandra Cain. Cass is really cool. Oh, goodbye, Cass. Oh, look, it's Hawkgirl. They gave Hawkman her super move. Oh, she's gone. Oh, look, it's Arkham Harley Quinn, Yalkin Goon. Oh, look, it's Prison Superman from when he got put behind bars. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. I don't want to watch an ad for energy, chat. So that's why you're seeing me skip between a bunch of different fights. Alright, we're going to run Diddy Stroke. And let's run this team. This is probably going to be the most annoying fight in the entire game, I think. No, why is that a Killer Frost? Anything but reduced power generation. Oh, look, it's Hawkgirl. I got the block. If you could, what changes when you make the INJ2? I'd add more game modes. That's the biggest thing, I think. There's not enough game modes. There's not enough to do. I'd probably, like... I'd either remove Champions Arena or add something like Prismatic Legendary Shards to Arena. Where it's like, at the end of the week, if you're in like D1 or whatever division you are, depending on what division, you get 25 Legendary Shards of your choosing. Give people a reason to play. Add, I don't know, legendary tokens and epic reforges into Champions Arena. If you beat like the hardest opponent of what you're given, then you get some extra stuff. Make it so like rank 1 Champion Arena actually means something. Maybe bonus gems, maybe bonus shards. I don't know. Something like that. I'd remove all of the Gold versus challenges, Vixen, Multiverse, Hawkman, Batwoman the Drown. Just make their like gears be somewhere else. I guess the Batwoman the Drown challenge can stay, but I replaced the useless challenge with like some legendary challenges. Like Justice League Superman isn't really a great character, but he's not great, so most people aren't opening chests for him. So what's the harm in having a versus challenge where people can farm a couple extra shards for him every like 2 months? I think Solar Range shouldn't go up to Heroic 10 probably, but if they do that, if we do go through with doing Heroic 10, then they need to do something. Wow, it's really giving me... It's just not letting me tag in my Diddy stroke, bro. I just want to invite Batman to the party, bro. That's all I want to do. Come on, Bats. He knows he's too smart. Batman as a billion... You know, Batman as a completely sane billionaire, you should want to go to my Diddy party. I mean, if you were to add Heroic 10, you need to make some kind of difficulty change that isn't just more health, because more health doesn't solve anything. Again, I've talked about it already. What's the point of more health if we do so much damage anyway? I don't know, maybe in the higher heroics you can increase the drop rate of legendaries. Maybe increase the amount of keys too, I don't know. Make it really hard but really rewarding. I definitely think there should be a survivor mode in Injustice 2 already, considering there's one in Injustice 1. Doesn't really make sense to me. It's right there. I don't know, maybe some kind of Phantom Zone E mode, but that's really just... Phantom Zone's just a grind that is just challenges. And we already have the Battle Pass, so I don't really see too much of a reason to add that. Yeah, he's going to hit me with unblockable there. He's unblockable. That's special too. Bonk, bonk. There we go. What else could we do, chat? I don't know. I've heard people talk about a crypt mode. A crypt mode in Injustice 2. That could be interesting. I'm gonna take any new modes I can get. Some kind of Towers mode as well. Like, you can only use characters from the Justice League Dark set. And you get some decent rewards for it. Hell, actually, you know what? Maybe they can make you... Maybe it's a way that you can get some legendary gears, huh? If you complete the Justice League Dark Tower with whatever score, you get a couple extra... You get some, like, Justice League Dark characters. Actually, no. You would need gears to complete it in the first place. So, I don't know. Maybe make it a tower thing. It's like... This tower you can only use the Justice League characters on, but you get gears for the Justice League Dark team. Something like that. Some kind of tower mode, some kind of challenge mode. How does survivor mode work? You pick a team. You have to use that team. You can't change it. You can heal. You can have things for survivability. But every round it's a random... Every time you play, every round is a random set of enemies. Semi-random. You'll notice patterns. And like every couple of rounds there's a modifier. So sometimes it's like heal disabled, special 1 disabled, special 2 disabled, you know, stuff like that. And you just gotta be strategic with it, you gotta play well. There's a roulette, you gotta spin it for rewards. Make a video on bugs on the game. I was thinking about that. But I'm gonna actually get all the bugs together. I'm so nasally. Excuse me, chat. Alright, let's go. This second half is gonna be a lot quicker. Because Silver Flash is ridiculous with that special 2. Look at that. One part of that special 2 and he's already out. Look at that. Oh, he's even got his defense up. Oh, he blocked. He hit me with a 1 hit of the combo, then canceled that halfway through and blocked. Classic AI being cringe. Not that it matters. What's this? I'll watch it later. Oh, wow, 6,700 credits. Can't avoid it ever. Oh, I want to do a video about superhero invasions, because I've collected some footage now, but I'll probably wait until the end of this invasion season, then do it. So I can collect as much footage as possible. Goodbye. Wow, look at that. Look at how quick that is. The silver and the bronze ones are always the most boring, because you have to use a limited like selection of characters. 2, 4, and 5 are the most interesting. Because at least you get a bigger, wider selection of characters. Not that it matters if you have a Tontu Totem, though. And a Master's Death card. Because then you just gotta spam special 2s infinitely. It's great. Yo, is that Grant Gutton? You wouldn't get that joke if you don't. It's an inside joke of my friends. Look at that, from the Season 2 and 3 set. Because it's the, like, first costume. But Season 1 was red. Season 2 and 3 were white. Season 4 had the best costume, probably. Am I wrong in saying that, chat? I don't think so. He ain't tell no lie ever. All bro does is tell the truth. Monk. Bonk. Yeah. She got the priority on me. Does Edgy have DC action figures? Does this count? I got it from the KFC meal. Not really. Not action figures because they're expensive. I don't have room for them. But I do have a couple of comics collected. I want to collect more in the future. I was thinking about going Jonkler. No, we'll go GL. Oh, is that Static Shock? Too bad to get replaced by Black Lightning. I'm messed up there on the special damage. Yo, is that Hawkgirl? The other version of Hawkgirl? What even was that? Alright, let's go. Yo, is that animated Harley Quinn from the Batman show? It is, chat, by the way. It just straight up is. The joke is that I'm just saying, oh, is that insert name of XYZ character to show that they're in the game. Static's really annoyed. His AI is awful. Yo, is that Arkham Origins Deathstroke from that amazing boss fight? Goodbye. Still haven't logged on to Injustice in weeks. Yeah, I mean, nothing's going on, Devo. Like, I can't blame you. It's Arkham Origins Diddy Stroke, bro. There's quite literally nothing going on at all. Turbine Smash! Oh, that sucks. Yo, come on, Diddy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Diddy. Huh. There you go. Battle 3. I forgot what battle I was playing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. We're gonna run Aquaman. Let's run Ares. Why not? Why not? Gunnar, Poison Ivy. Ivy isn't actually in this game. I think she's a support card. Alright. We got Ares, bro. We got this. Huh! Bro's block is disabled, but he's a little too tanky for my Ares. Still been grinding the new Power World full release. Yeah. Devo, have you seen the stuff for DCKO? Is that... I was thinking of a fancy way of saying, is that interesting to you? It's like, I think I was going to say, like, does that fancy you in any way? Come on, Diddy Stroke. We don't got all day, little bro. Godsmack. Get cooked. Bro got baked. I've seen it, but ironically, it's not nerdy enough for me. Really? Not even with all of the combat specifications and the building and whatnot? I think it looks interesting. 2v2 is interesting for sure. World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and Pokemon. From what I've been told, because I did ask, like, the community manager on the Discord once, it's like, can we be expecting synergies? And he's like, yeah, it's synergies in various ways. I was asking about character-to-character interactions, and he's like, not in that way, but there'll probably be synergies between characters. I don't know how much is going to be passives, how much is going to be abilities, how much is going to be skill, how much is you just paying for the most overpowered artifact in the game. I don't even know if there's going to be artifacts. It is surprising they would announce it this far out, though, because it is a year away. We're going to see what they do in the meantime, though. Because all they can really do is give us, like, some gameplay trailers. Alright. Down you go. Cyborg is to be on my team. How much charge do I have for both Cyborg characters? Alright. That should be doable. Oh, let's run the goat. Let's run the goat, chat. Who should I run him with? Yeah, we'll use Reverse Flash too while we're at it. Why not? Have some fun. No Assassin's Adept Knives. We'll go with this. We'll go for a tanky setup. Is that the goat, chat? Is that the goat? Yeah. See, you're only supposed to get 2, but if you tap right in the middle, you get 3. I might have overestimated bro's abilities, not gonna lie. Even with that splash damage. I don't know. Alright, come on. Come on. I am trolling, by the way. This is the most troll setup of all time. Cellular regeneration. Heal up, little bro. Heal up. Heal up. Cook, bro. Cook, bro. We're gonna heal up and we're gonna cook, bro. Alright? He doesn't stand a chance against our splash damage, chat. League of Assassins Adept Knives. It's too goated. He don't know. He don't know about the splash damage, chat. Little bro. Get cooked, little bro. Get cooked, little bro. No, damn it. I need a little bit more power for that next special. Huh, idiot. Get cooked, little bro. Astro Harness proc. Astro Harness proc. Let's go. Oh, he did so much splash damage to me, though. Oh, no, I forgot. Arkham Knight also has splash damage. No, anything but the AoE. Ah. My IQ is too high, chat. My IQ is just way too high. Bro got cooked. Bro got baked. Filleted and everything. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. I forgot I lost one fight earlier on. Oh. I was like, yes, I'm going to have just enough energy to finish out this fight, and then I remembered. Oh, the Canadian Fires? No. Now what's affecting me is just my lack of sleep. I just haven't been sleeping well, like... I just haven't been feeling great overall. No more wildfire stuff, but... Like, the oxygen, the air quality is, like, back to normal, man. It's like, I've been feeling burnt out on life. So I haven't been sleeping well, and I haven't had the motivation to wake up in the morning and just go biking, because I want to. But I wake up and I feel tired. I'm like, I'm gonna crash into someone. Ha! Astral Harness and Cellular Regeneration. Get cooked, little bro. Woo! 3 specials! And be careful about Luchador Bane, because if he tags it and stuns me, we're cooked. Luckily, he did tag it. He didn't stun me. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. every night gaming. Yeah, I had to stop that for my own good. No! The Cellular Regeneration didn't proc. Alright. He's still the GOAT. Yes! Victory! Victory! I'm going to watch an ad here for some energy. Hopefully it's a quick ad. Oh, it's a 25-second ad. I just don't want to show it. Devo, as an older man than I am, does life get better or does it just get worse from here? I'm 19, by the way. Oh, my knees, oh, my knees, oh, my knees. The ad has frozen, chat. How nice of it. Well, at least it went through. Alright. After this... After this, we can get to the final stage, chat. Battle 5. Monk. One of these lives, I'm gonna make it right with the wrongs I've done. That's when I unite with the Father, Son, till then I find rain on me. Arkham Knight back goat. Arkham Knight back goat, bro. They don't stand a chance against my goat. Arkham Knight back goat. Woo! Oh, the proc, though. The proc. He's got lifesteal, though. That's not great. Alright. We just negated his passive with the Astral Harness. The answer to the question depends on the person being asked, really. Darn. You're telling me there's not a cheat code for life? No! No, what do you mean there's no strategy guide to life? What do you mean I can't just spam puppet all the time? No! No! Easier mentally, but harder financially, huh? No, he's healing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll probably be in the same vein, I'll be honest. Arkham Knight back goat! Arkham Knight back goat! The goat, look at that. There we go. Alright, final fight here. Final stage. I mean, once I have my life figured out and my career figured out, I'll probably be better mentally. But yeah, finances I don't think are going to be particularly easy. In this economy, bro, I'm cooked. What do you mean I have to write an essay about myself? No! Anything but critical thinking! What a world, what a world. Ow. Alright. Yep. Come on. I just need a window to do my special too. And then they're cooked. GG's. baked little bro. Got got hurt, got shame on me, got 6 magazines that's aimed at me. Huh? Aw, darn. Snaps right into a block. Fa! There we go. Well, the problem is if I sit there and I hold block, they're going to do a special on me. But if I go for a special immediately, they're going to be knocked out of range. And if they're knocked out of range, it means they have a tendency to block or be cringe. And I'm just trying to speedrun this. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours. I want to end the stream before 5 hours and go eat something. No, this is Arkham Origins Diddy Stroke. Well, I hope he doesn't get a special 2 on me. If he gets a special 2 on me, it's rips. It's wraps. Or 1, actually. 1 has a chance to be unblockable if he hits the 200%. Hey, can that shield go away real quick? Thank you. Appreciate it. Pretty sick special 2. Not gonna lie. Ooh, and a crit. Well, actually, we're gonna use Teen Titans Raven. I actually like Teen Titans Raven Special 2 a lot. So, there you go. That's it. No, why is it Frost? It just means that she slows down. At least you don't get as many spam calls in, maybe. We'll see. Let's go. Alright. That's a gnarly special 2, dude. That's a crazy special 2. We're almost there. We've almost defeated Nightmare Mode. I really should play the multiplayer season to get Wally West, at least 1 copy of him to have him, but I'm too lazy. I just don't care about the game enough, and online's way too annoying for me. I just don't care. I log in, play the challenges, collect the characters I like, I'm not gonna lie. That's really all this game is to me. A little bit of nostalgia. I just can't be bothered to play half the time. Well, there we go. Goodbye. Absolutely baked. Bro got destroyed. I have 2 more Superman characters. I have 4 Superman characters total. Yeah, alright. Who's the last one? Godfall Superman. Sure. No, Static, I think. He's got a really nice special too as well. It can be chained pretty easily too. Then I think we'll go Sinestro for the next one. And then for the final one we'll go Raven because she's my main. Like, she's my main carry on this game. Goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games, Chad. It's not even funny. Mini health boss. I can tell by the health he's a mini boss. Oh, man. Man, being nasally really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Alright. Yo, look, it's Zod. Alright, there we go. What are you doing? No! No, anything but special 2 disable. That's my entire damn plan. Reverse flash is gonna make this really annoying. Because he's gonna cellular regenerate. Hey, I'm trying to block here. Man, I forgot how awful it is. The block button here, it's 2 fingers down to block. Holy crap, it's annoying. You mean that power refund, little bro? You mean that power refund, little bro? You mean that power... actually, I can't power refund. You mean that power refund, little bro? That means he's gonna die immediately. Hey! Bonk, bonk. Finally, we can actually speed up this progress here. Special 2 disable is my least favorite thing. Because my entire strategy just revolves around just spamming the special 2 as frequently as possible. And then they disable it, and my entire strategy goes away. Alright. I was just chatting, dog, just texting. No, not chaos. No. Anything but that. This is the only thing that's worse than Special 2 disable, I'm gonna be honest. John's gonna extend this fight too, because that damn barrier won't go away, even if he goes, even if I take him down. I'm just gonna sit here and hold block, chat. Wow, Injustice 1 is such a great game. No wonder why they... no clue why they abandoned it. No clue. Can't figure it out. Come on, there we go. Sigh. My brother. Right into the barrier. Chaos is fun. I don't even know what you're talking about, but sure, whatever. Alright, final fight, chat. Final fight. We're going to use the Russian Batman. I'm going to need to recharge a Superman character, because a Superman character is required for said challenge. Alright. Last two here, chat. Last three fights, I guess. Hopefully we get rid of these pretty quickly. That was pretty easy. I'm going to have to sit here and hold block. Man, really just sat there, held block, hit me once, immediately canceled, and then went right into a block. Amazing game design. No wonder why they didn't... It's such a wonder why they didn't abandon this game, chat. Define it. Power reduction. Really doing everything to extend the fight. There we go. See, normally I wouldn't mind, because obviously it's an extra layer of challenge. I just want to go eat food, dog. It's been like 5 hours. So, like, just let me end the fight. So, I should let you know that the moment that I end this fight, I'm going to collect the rewards and then end stream. I appreciate everyone for tuning in today. It was a fun time. We played all our greatest hits. We had some fun. I am in a really weird spot with the game because there's just nothing for me to do at this point. My free-to-play account at least offers some entertainment because, like, I don't have everything on the free-to-play account yet, so at least I can play it and have some fun. You know, work my way through all the solo raid stuff, but my main account is just kind of hovering because there's nothing for it to do anymore. I wanted to not block. Has to get KO'd quickly. But it heals her. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh wow, 1,067,000. Which will only stay that for a bit, because here comes the rewards. Bronze pack. Sinestro. I know it's Sinestro. Oh, Cyborg and Bizarro. And there we go, Wonder Woman and a Sword and Shield. I think she's got a lasso artifact, but that's like exclusive to some pack or something. I'm buying the Talia one, because it gives me more attack. I'm not a simp. Me? Simp? Talia? Hell no. Hell no. That woman is trouble. Alright, I'll promote you. Who was the bronze character I packed, chat? I don't remember. Oh, it's Sinestro. There you go. But yeah, I believe that has been today's stream. We went for 5 hours. We played all the greatest hit. We played all the games. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. It really depends on how I'm feeling. Basically, I just go off vibes. If I'm feeling well that day, I'll stream. If I feel like I want to stream, I'll stream. If I'm just not feeling it, I'm not going to stream just because I don't have... Like, if I'm not invested, it's just not worth it. But yeah, I want to thank everyone again who has stuck around for the entire stream. For anyone who had tuned in at all, even if you're not here anymore. I want to thank all of you guys again for 3K subs. We'll see what we do for 3K subs. I do want to do some kind of 3K sub special, but we'll figure out what that is in due time. Again, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Peace, y'all. Have a great day. I gotta go eat something.